You're talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi everybody, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope you've all had a very good day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's Saturday, so you know what that means, right? Right? I'm gonna play this game. I think you might have heard of it on this channel once or twice before. It's called Phantasy Star Online. Oh, we're gonna be playing some PSO GameCube tonight, everybody, and I am doing this on a legit GameCube, which is hooked up to the internet and will go online later tonight. Which is I've been doing that for like 2 years now, and it's still fucking cool. Be like, yeah, I'm taking my GameCube online. How about that? How about that shit? Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Let's see who's here. I see Melchior's first, Suki second, Rocker third. The Dragon and Rain are here. Hello. Rocker with the 40 stream streak. Thank you, Rocker. What is up? Thank you very much. Goodness. Wonder how far that goes back. Thunder Drummer. Hello, Thunder. How are you? We got Phoenix here. Hey, it's Ark the Pie King. What's up, Ark? How are you? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Let me give you a shout out. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rocker. I hope he comes home. Do you guys have him microchipped or anything? Does he have a collar? Ooh. We need a game that isn't PSU. You know, I thought about if I'd had a little bit more time today, I was going to make the wheel nothing but PSU. I know I've said that before, and I probably could have made time for it today, but I slept until 1:30. Like, I went to bed around 4. I don't know why I didn't go to bed, like, immediately after the stream. Actually, did I? I think I might have gone to bed, like, shortly after the stream. Because I didn't do my normal, like, stream summary post until, like, this afternoon, because I didn't want to do it last night, because I wanted to go to bed. Anyway, I slept until, like, 1:30, and I feel, like, totally rested. It was very needed. Let's see. Hey, Xeon Farm. Hello. How are you? Get a shout out here for Xeon. Hope you're doing well. So how is everybody today? What has everyone been up to? Yeah, I think the whole Final Fantasy 1 party is here, which is pretty cool. You do have him chipped. Okay, good. Well, hopefully he'll turn up. Has he ever gone missing before, Rocker? Oh, I figured, Rain. I figured. There was a point when I'm like, Rain is not chatting anymore. I guess Rain must have gone to sleep, which I do not fault anybody for. So hopefully you slept well. Been alternating between sleeping, working, and playing Slay the Spire. Oh, nice. Watching Supernatural for the 15th time. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, the Dragon World Overworld theme is playing. Okay, let's see if it gets the stream muted again. This one played like a few weeks ago, and it got muted very briefly. If it gets muted again, I'm gonna have to remove it because, you know, it's kind of silly. I actually learned earlier this week that an NES game that will almost always get your stream muted is DuckTales. Apparently that will just get like everything muted, and it's not just the DuckTales theme. Like, apparently it's like certain stage levels too, which is a little strange and a little crappy because DuckTales is it's a fun NES game. I like it a lot. All right, let me take my seat, everybody. All right, so anyway. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some PSO tonight, just kind of chilling. I do want to point out that this is going to be a slightly shorter stream than usual. Tomorrow I'm doing my monthly Sunday retro marathon, and that's starting at noon, and that's going to be a 12-hour stream. So I am going to end the stream tonight about an hour early. So instead of ending it to my time, it'll end around 1. Which will be nice. I did update it, and I figured out what kind of was the problem. It was something with OBS, but it wasn't updating it. It was something about how I had my sources set up. It was still like reading the previous like cache version, if that makes sense. or at least if it makes sense from like my bad understanding. You're gonna put PSU in every. I might do that, Phoenix. I'm getting very agitated about not getting PSU. You know, Pizza Maid has started playing PSU, so I have even more friends playing PSU, and you know, that just has not happened. Just has not happened. Ooh. There's my new art com. There's my new art com. Somebody actually asked, "This like Sarzac, are you built like that?" I'm like, I wish. I wish. But yeah, Rocker, I do hope you find your kitty. And hey, Kyra, working again. Kyra, working. Let me give Kyra a shout out. Hey, J-Thud, how are you? I'm gonna do a little offline warm-up, J-Thud, before I get online, because I haven't played this version in a few months, so I need to kind of like re-familiarize myself with it. Give J-Thud a shout out. As well, J-Thud is a PSO buddy, so if you're big into PSO, definitely someone to check out. But yeah, so anyway, we're gonna get started with PSO in just a moment, everybody. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, and I already forgot. Anyway. But yeah, no, Rocker, not Rocker, Phoenix, I need to get to, if PSU doesn't happen tonight on the wheel, I might have to do something. So, okay, well, let me bring up my schedule real quickly. Schedule. Okay, so, alright, so, normally this would be like the last day of my stream. Hey, Pokums, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Oh yeah, I added some new things to there. That was the original Too Many Cookies one, the first one there, which I actually got like a really cool artist to do that one. But anyway. So tomorrow, we're doing my monthly Sunday retro marathon. If you don't know what these are, a few months ago I started doing a monthly 12-hour stream on a Sunday, where I basically play a whole bunch of like one particular like game series. And the last two we've done some Mega Man Classic, and we're gonna do some more Mega Man Classic tomorrow. I'm planning to finish up Mega Man in base as Mega Man. I'll go through Mega Man 9 and then Mega Man 10 with each character. There's 3 characters. And then if there's time, I actually might start Mega Man 11, which I have never completed. I've never finished that one before. I only played it a little bit when it came out, and I think I only like took out 2 Robot Masters. So that'll be fun to like stream that for the first time. But yeah, so that's just pretty much this the stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody, since you know the week is practically over. But hopefully y'all can stop in tomorrow for some Mega Man. There's actually not going to be a monthly retro marathon next month, because next month we're going to have my 3-year streamiversary, and I'm thinking of doing something really cool. It's not going to be like the standard 24 to 36 hour stream. Instead, I might just like do several days like in a row with a bunch of streaming, because I'm gonna have some time off in May, and I'm like, okay, you know what, I could maybe do like see about doing like 5 consecutive days of like 12-hour streams. That way, you know, I can get like rest and relax a little bit here and there. I don't have to do it all at once, and still do it like a whole bunch of stuff. From what I played of 11, Suki, I really liked it. How necessary is like the whole zero gear, not the gear system, like where you speed up and slow down time? Can you ignore that, or is that like a necessary component of playing the game? Yeah, Mega Man 11. I like the way I have it set up here. I think for me, the beginning of the week is Monday, since that's the beginning of the work week. So I like the way it works with this. Only minimum requirement to go through the entire game is the Buster. Okay, so you don't need to mess around with the gear stuff. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, well, let's go ahead and switch to PSO. There's the PSO scene. Okay. So yeah, let me get out of this intro because that's very loud probably for y'all. Oh my goodness. I'm playing with the really fucking clunky GameCube keyboard controller. Okay, so for those that are maybe have never seen me play this version, this is like my main version of PSO, and this is the original Sinri right here. She has been on my GameCube memory card now for over 20 years, or around 20 years. It was really kind of funny. Like I had a GameCube back in the day, and I ended up getting PSO, but I didn't have a way to play it online. So I didn't play it like too much, and then I kind of like forgot about it. I got like wrapped up in World of Warcraft, and you know, only came back to like PSO a few years ago. Oh, the AD&D, that is actually the original piece of Sarzac art, Rain. Sarzac was originally like my first AD&D character back from like the late 90s, second edition AD&D. He was the necromancer and so forth. And several years ago, I had a chance to get one of the main artists for the Ravenloft campaign setting, third edition of Ravenloft, to do a commission, and I asked him to do sort of a sketch of Sarzac, as I had like kind of envisioned the character, and he did that sketch, and then from that, like when I started streaming, if you go back to like some of my really old streams, like I was using that as kind of just like my avatar. And then just as I started like gearing more towards like the VTuber stuff, I was like, okay, I want to kind of continue with like this Sarzac persona, but let's go a more anime route than like grumpy Sarzac. I had a GameCube and PSO, and it was all oh, that sucks, Phoenix. Okay, it helps keeps the difficulty in check. No, I'm excited to play and learn Mega Man 11. We can do some Ultimate offline. Hey Huber, hello, how are you? But yeah, I should point out, since I am doing the Mega Man marathon tomorrow, like Mega Man's 9 and 10, I don't know super well. Like I played and beat them with all characters on them before, and also kind of recently off stream, but I certainly don't know them as well as I know the NES games. That said, I like Mega Man 10 a lot more than 9. I know most people are like the opposite of that. They prefer Mega Man 9 over 10, but I like 10 a lot. But yeah, Huber, what's up? How are you? How's your Saturday? Rocker, are there not enough Masetta? What is this tomfuckery? Cookie! Oh my god, a cookie from Rain. Rain is normally on the opposite end of Team Cookie. Alright, cookie time. Have you I'm sure you have, Rocker, but have you like posted on like neighborhood Facebook forums or anything like that, if you have anything like that? It has been a while, so I'm just looking over my character's inventory and everything. Oh, I should probably buy some tri-fluid. I don't have any star or soul atomizers. There are none for sale. Fair enough. I did alter that When I do get fat, it will still appear with like the shocked face, but it only will last for 5 minutes and then it reverts. Hey, Neon. Hello, hello. How are you? How has Neon's day been? I hope Neon has had a wonderful day. I'm going to grab some of that and let me look in my bank real quickly. Does the game sound okay, everybody? Okay, I don't have any of that stuff. Give Neon a shout out. Oh, internet time. It's something that never caught on. Hey, Kirby boy. Hello, hello. How are you? Let me get a shout out for you too. Thank you for the lurk. Music is a tad quiet. Sound effects is a tad loud. Call it even. Okay. Well, just let me know if there's any adjustments y'all think I should make to that. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is kind of like an offline warm-up. I'm gonna just go through the forest on Ultimate, and then I'm gonna get on multiplayer, and I know J-Thud is already on that, and I'm gonna be doing some stuff with some friends. So this is GameCube. I'm playing this on an actual GameCube, Xeon. We're gonna go online a little bit later on. But, yeah, I'm even using the really clunky GameCube keyboard controller. Which I don't know how necessary it is, but it is kind of cool to have. Oh man, it has been a while since I played as this character. She used to have the nickname of Booty Shorts. Like people in the stream used to call her Booty Shorts. But I think that nickname didn't stick too much. Oof. Hey Capper, hello, hello, how are you? Oh, nice, nice. How difficult was it to get your Xbox back online? Like, I've actually never have owned an original Xbox, so I don't know. I know they did shut down Xbox Live for it a few years ago, and they're getting ready to shut down that service again for the 360. Which, I don't know, if I was Microsoft, I would just shut off the 360 service next year and be like, look, we had it up for 20 years. That's pretty damn good. Let's see. All right, let me give a shout out to Capper. I don't think any of my mods are here yet. The shorts still do. They do. They do. 12-12. I don't remember that one. Yeah, there's definitely aspects about the graphical or the appearance of the game that haven't aged like super well, but I don't know, it doesn't bother me too much. You know, this was the first like multiplayer console game, I think. Your family had a rotary dial? Oh my goodness. My grandmother died, and that's all she had. Like she died 10 years ago, and when she died, she still had nothing but rotary phones in her house. I'm just like, the early 2010s. How was she still using rotary phones? Oh, I think the game looks great for its age. I mean, if you compare this to like other 3D games of the time period, I think this looks really awesome. Xeon, you which private server do you play on? I think you mentioned that, but I can't scroll up right now. You know, I was actually a few months ago, I was thinking of getting a Garfield phone. Do any of you remember the Garfield phones? I was thinking of just getting a fucking Garfield phone just to have one. But I'm like, no, don't do that. I still have a landline phone, and the only reason I have it is because my home alarm service is tied to it. And they're like, you know, you can get your service on like you know, on your smartphone and all that. You don't need the landline. I'm like, oh, okay. What do I have to do? Well, you have to pay $250 for a new system. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Even though I would have like saved money in like the long term, it's just I don't want to pay that up front. I mean, I probably need to do it because there is no reason for me to have a landline phone. Like, there really is no reason at this point. Apparently, like, years ago, there was, like, a shipping container full of, like, the Garfield, like, phones that, like, sank somewhere in the Atlantic. And apparently, to this day, Garfield phones still wash up on the shores of France. Yeah, he was huge. And, you know, Garfield, I always thought Garfield was, like, an interesting, like, IP as I got older. And when I learned that Jim Davis, the creator of Garfield, his sole reason to create Garfield was to make as much money as possible. Like, he was intentionally looking for, like, some sort of, like, or trying to create some kind of cartoon character, comic character, whatever, that would like catch on and that could be like merchandised. And I don't know how many things he tried before he failed, before he had success with Garfield, but you'd have a landline for the memes. It wasn't hard getting the insignia up and running on an unmodded Xbox. They're legit YouTube Discord groups that can help you get it online. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. There's no server, just the... Okay, I got you. Oh, of course I do, Mother of Dragons. Of course I still have this character. I actually keep this character backed up on SD cards because she's on a GameCube memory card, and those are actually quite prone to failure, especially at this point in time. And Sega does not. Sega included coding in this game that prevents you from just like normally copying like files between GameCube memory cards, right? And I'm sure they did that for good reason, because I could totally see people like back in the day, like taking a memory card, copying their their level 200 character, and then like putting it on eBay. I could absolutely see people doing that shit back in the day. So what I had to do is I had to get a Wii. I had to mod the Wii, install the homebrew channel, and then I got an app through the Wii homebrew channel that basically allows you to back up GameCube memory cards. So if the memory card, whenever it does fail, and it will fail at some point, I'll have her backed up, and I'll just put her on a different memory card. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, hello. How are you two? Okay, let me do some shout outs. You know, shout out for Don't Play Like I Do. Hello. How are you? Another comic before Garfield. It was called John. Even reused old strips. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. They are not stored on a server on this. They are stored client side. Now, they did end up changing that in later versions of PSO whenever the final version of PSO, like Blue Burst, the one I think I was playing last week. In that version, the characters are all saved on the server side, but every version prior to that, they were saved on client side. You know, it's kind of funny too, considering that like the devs like designed this game in like the spirit of Diablo. Like that's the kind of game they were looking to create, just with like a 3D sci-fi interface. And that was like a huge problem for Diablo from like day one, is the fact that like your character information is not stored on the server, it's stored on the client side. And that caused a lot of hacking issues that you can still find if you go on Battle.net on Diablo 1, because there's nothing Blizzard could do to fix it. So you would think that they would make, like, you know, Sega would be like, okay, we don't need to do this. We don't need this to save client side. But I mean, maybe they were just like, well, we want them to play it offline too. So maybe that's why they went that route. But I remember playing Diablo on Battle.net back in the day, and there was so much cheating going on. Like, there was this one staff, I want to say it was like the Staff of Armageddon or something, and it would basically just allow you to go around nuking everything on the screen. Diablo himself only lasted seconds against this staff. And these items were so heavily duped that people would like join your game and just like drop the stuff in Tristram and be like, hey, come get this stuff. Have fun with it. Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello. How are you? Oh, you're used to... Okay, yeah. Well, I haven't... Mommy Dragons, I don't know if you know this, but at the end of these PSO streams, I spin a wheel, and the wheel tells me what version of PSO to play next. And I think this is only the second time this year that it's landed on this version of PSO. This used to be the only version of PSO that I would stream. Like for the first, like, 9 months of, like, PSO Saturdays, this was the only version I did. And then I was kind of getting tired of it. I could tell chat was getting a little tired of it. So I came up with the whole concept of the wheel. I let everybody vote on it. And, you know, people thought it was a cool idea. The problem is that I don't get to work on an individual character. You know, it's all kind of like sporadic when I play these various characters. I'm going to go back and get that HP mat, Jathan. I need to go back and sell stuff. Yeah, I hope it does get on PSU. PSU's fun. I really like PSU a lot. No reason for me to be carrying all this Maceta around. And Poe, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Ow. Well, that, and I think the Dreamcast version of PSO, I think version 1 actually requires you to do some stuff offline. So I don't know. Maybe it was a bit of both of those. I don't think PSO had the level of cheating that Diablo 1 had going on, because Sega did implement some, like, you know, some safety things, like not being able to copy your character files between memory cards or VMUs and stuff like that. But I mean, people will find a way. Hey Liv, hello, how are you? How's your day been? Which Diablo is on PS2? I'm not sure. I know Diablo 1 is on PlayStation 1 because the character file takes an entire memory card, which is ridiculous. It's just like, oh, you want to play Diablo 1 on PlayStation 1? Go out and buy a separate memory card for it. Let me give a shout out to Liv. I really might stream some Diablo 1 soon in the near future. So after I go through Silent Hill, I'm either going to do Diablo 1 or I want to do a CD-ROM FMV puzzle game called The Seventh Guest. I'm not sure. I might just let chat vote on the two and just go with whatever they say. No! Professor Hammerrad, how could you? Oh, how could you, Professor? We had gone almost 45 minutes without a slime. Let me kill this. I'll give Professor a shout out. You've been playing VR chat. Liv, have you been playing NGS lately or not really? Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff in VR chat. I actually have a Sarzac model for it, but I haven't used it at all. Let me give Professor Hammerrad a shout. Oh, that was Professor Junior. Oh, how was the rest of y'all's stream? Other than having stomach pains, I'm good. Now, maybe they were playing like the Diablo 1, like the PS1 Diablo 1. Maybe they were playing that on a PS2. I mean, PS2 could practically like run every PS1 game. There's a couple exceptions that it couldn't run. I think there's only one game that was like just not compatible with the PS2, which I want to say it was one of the Tomba games, but I could be wrong about that. Oh, he got tired and wanted to do other stuff. That's fair. It's a Saturday. Let them do what they want. I'm talking Snicker bars and Venom. Oh wow. Yeah, from what I've seen, VR chat gets a little crazy. I just wanted to get it. I've heard some VTubers use it, and I'm like, I'll get this. It'd be a nice excuse to like get a 3D model of myself made. Which I might do like a solo stream with that 3D model just down the road just to see how it works and everything. But it would by no means replace my 2D model. Because you can't slime me if I'm using the 3D model. You can't do that. Huber, did you ever play a bunch of Diablo yourself? No, I haven't, Phoenix. I haven't had much time for some stuff lately. What was that again, Ziggurat? I know you posted a link, and I'm pretty sure I watched it. But I've been looking at so many different games lately because I'm trying to get this Necromancer community project. Just as much work done on that as possible. Ark, what did you used to play this on? Whoa! What a freak! Dude! He was spam paralyzing me. There we go. Let's change our weapon just to play around with some different weapons. Let's go to the red sword. Oh, right, Phoenix. Right. Yeah, I saw that. That actually looks really cool, Phoenix. I'm remembering it now. I need to put that like on a wish list or something, or I'll forget about it. It's gonna be awkward, Liv. What you need to try to do is to just minimize the awkwardness. There's gonna be some awkwardness no matter what, but like you can totally like try to minimize that. Okay, cool. I'll look at that later, Professor. I did on GameCube. I had 3 characters I played. Can't remember their names, but Newman Hunter, Newman Cast, and a Human Ranger. Let's go up here. Yeah, this weapon is really excellent when you're dealing with like large mobs like this. Well, not large mobs, but large group of mobs, I should say. So I actually did the model myself, because it's not like Sarzac has a complex design. You know, he's just basically, you know, a young thin dude with long hair. But I did have to go to somebody that I found on VGen to make like the actual clothing outfit, right? With like the little, you know, the little necromancer cape and the little skull thing. I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but they only charged me $25 for that. It was very, very affordable. But yeah, you can make your own basic models with just Vroid. You're going to be very limited in what you have, but there's also a lot of free assets you can download, and add to that. But since I wanted Sarzac, I had to get something custom made, and I don't know enough about like how to make 3D assets. I think you use a program called Blender. I know, Professor. I've checked your stream the last 2 times. I'm like, where's affiliate? Where's the subscribe button? Oh, it's not there. Yeah, I think it's a really good deal. This is the thing about like 2D and 3D models. Like 3D models can are generally like cheaper up front, my understanding. But can get like more expensive over time, like the more and more if you want to like add stuff and so forth. 2D models, you basically pay all your money up front at once. You found your kitty cat! Yay! Oh my goodness! I bet he is happy to be home. Where did you guys find him? Did he just show back up at the house, or? Okay. Let's see. Do that. Let's throw out a teleport. I mean, I'm probably not going to die, but just in case if I do. And let's change this out. Oh, he showed back up, but he's not going back inside willingly. Oh goodness. They're so frustrating when they want to do stuff like that. I will hydrate super quickly. Ah, thank you, Beast. Yeah, 2D Sarzac has like a full body and everything. Sometimes you can see it, like whenever I go back from like slime form to like normal form, it doesn't resize me, and you can like see like most of my body. That might happen in just a moment, honestly. Can't get a good position on. There we go. Well, too late.
You need to.
Oh, you see? You see? Do you see, Huber? I need to look at why Mix It Up brings me back small more often than not. Hang on, I can't I can't put my controller down right now. There we go. Yeah, people were kind of mystified the first time they saw my model with legs. Like, oh my god, he has legs. But yes, I do have legs. Okay, that was a pretty good warm-up, I think. Oh, I forgot to do this at the beginning of the stream. I forgot to throw out links to my Discord and socials. Just in case if there's anybody that's not in the Discord that would like to join it or follow me on some of the socials, there's some links there. Yeah, you can get half body live 2D models. They're generally much cheaper. So a lot of people will go that route. I went full body because I just thought it would be a little strange to have like an upper torso. I was just like, this would be a little odd. Which I'm glad I went that route. Could you imagine like if I didn't have legs and like it would bring me back as small Zac? Like I would just be like an upper torso with arms. That would be kind of disturbing. Tuffy Mon, hello, Tuffy. Hi, how are you? How was your stream last night? Give Tuffy Mon a shout out. Tuffy's a good friend. What's up, Tuffy? All right. Yes, I'd like to buy some Trifluid. 25 stream streak. Thank you, Tuffy. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. How's your day been? Okay, so let me see. Let me take a little bit more Meseta. Just give me that. Just give me a lot of my Meseta. I don't want to do math. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and deposit this Meseta. Tidying up the last bit of Unicorn Overlord. I should be playing FF7 Rebirth tomorrow, so look. Oh, nice. What has been your thought on Unicorn Overlord so far? There's no reason for me to do that. Yes, if you drop money, I'm sorry. If you die, you will drop your money. Or I should say, you will lose your money. All right, I'm gonna get on multiplayer. Yeah. PSO. I mean, it's also the main, or the old JRPG Phantasy Stars 2. Those are like my favorite Phantasy Star games. But yeah, I just thought since I do like so much like Phantasy Star content that it would be fun to have Mesetas. All right, so I'm gonna put up a picture real quickly to hide my login credentials. So just a second, guys. Yeah, Blue Burst got rid of that. In the Dreamcast version, you actually drop your weapon as well, which it's there for you to like go back and pick up, but other people can also pick it up. Okay. That didn't crash the stream, did it? All right, there's J-Thud, big ass fucking transformer robot. Oh man, J-Thud, you're almost level 200. Congrats, that's awesome. You see this player right here who has a green name? They're playing on Xbox. The server people here were able to get the Xbox and GameCube versions to talk to each other, and you can tell somebody is Xbox if they have a green name. If they don't, then they're playing GameCube or you know, through a GameCube emulator or something. But yeah, it's really dope that they were able to do something like that. Hey, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, here come the raids. 6 card 21 and Amy, thank you both for the raids. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get a big shout out for 6 card. Oh, Tuffy already did. Thank you, Tuffy. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me already, I'm a VTube necromancer, and we are playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. 6, Amy, how was the streams? And hey, the Ton. Hello, Ton. How are you? It is rain. It is. Oh, wow, y'all had quite a lot of comments about that picture. No, I bring that picture up because I want to hide my login credentials. So that's the only reason the picture came up. Yeah, thank you guys for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We've got Extreme and Kizmuki. Let's get some shout outs for these streamer friends too. Kiz, how are you? Extreme, how are you? And we'll get a big shout out for Amy in just a moment too. Hey, Mechanex Dragon. Hello. Hey, Ryan Tier. Hello. How are you? Yeah, y'all had a community night, and I was watching a good bit of that on your channel and Amy's, so it looked like y'all had a really fun time. I probably will at some point, Suki. I don't know if I'll do multiplayer or just like play the story mode, but I want to beat all Phantasy Star games on stream at some point. But let's see. Hi, Cinematic Sith. Hello. Okay, well, welcome in, everybody. We're playing some PSO.
Of course, Master.
Daily
That's
Necromancer
a good reason
lore.
why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Necromancers face a tough job market once they finish their studies. It's a field that's been done to death. All right, J-Thud, do you have a preference on episode 1 or 2? Hey, Black Belt, hello, hello. And hi, Poison Bats, hello, hello, how are you? Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a good day. Give Amy a big shout out real quickly before we get a game going. Tells me Amy does not exist. What? Oh, because I typed in Amy's Twitter handle. Which is slightly different from her Twitch channel. Black Belt, what's going on? How are you? I would prefer to do episode 1. I did episode 2 stuff recently on Blue Burst, and it made me grumpy. So if you're cool with episode 1, we don't need a password. We'll leave this open. Gonna do server drops. Okay, my corgi outfit. I'm doing good, Black Belt. I slept until 1:30 today, and it was really, really nice. It was really nice. Now, granted, I didn't go to bed until like 4 o'clock in the morning, which was stupid on my part, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, this one doesn't get redeemed all that much anymore. You can't slime me, so oh. Well, Amy, how was community night? Did everyone have a good time? Oh shit. Get out of this. J-Thud, what do you want to do? Like, do you want to just go kill things, or do you want to is there a quest you want to do? Let's just go kill things. I'm not really in the mood for a quest, and right now maybe we can quest later if some other people get on, and this will give this will give some other folks the opportunity to, like, just, you know, join us if you're okay with that. Fuck yeah, just here to game. Oh, awesome. Yeah, the corgi onesie doesn't come out all that often. Is that Kirby Boy joining us? Sweet. What is up, Kirby Boy? Oh man, it's been a long time since I've been able to play with you. I feel like shooting things. How many outfits are there? Okay, there's the corgi onesie, there's the femboy outfit, there's my Leon Belmont cosplay, and there's my Mega Man cosplay. So there's 4 outfits, but then you also have Fat Sarzac, and you have the slime model. This gun might not be optimal for these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna change my weapon. Let me buff everybody real quick. No scenery outfit. Okay, Rain, if we have a scenery outfit, which scenery should get the outfit? or anybody. Which of my PSO characters, if I was to have a Scenery model, which Sceneries should get that? The baton is better for single target weapons. It's just I like to switch between weapons. It adds some variety, but that gun's not optimal, I think, for ultimate. It's a really good gun though. It's just I need like a stronger version of it. Biggest booba. That's how it's done. All right, we can. Well, I'm not gonna say we're gonna do that because that would. But I'll keep that in mind if I decide to do that later on. It seems like everyone wants the BBW. I still have to commission a Rappy outfit, which I hope to do this week. Because once that's done, you guys will have the ability to turn me into a Rappy on these PSO streams. Could be a way to combine the Fat and Femboy one. I mean, I can activate both of those at the same time, but since they weren't made to mesh together, things look a little off. Well, I'm doing a Rappy commission because back in January, I did a birthday stream, and one of the sub goals is that I would get a Rappy thing commissioned, and I should have done that already. The reason why I haven't done it is because I started commissioning a lot of emotes because we got a lot more emote slots, and then I started doing like some art stuff and some assets, you know, some more art assets for the stream, and I've just been putting that one off, and I don't need to put it off anymore. That was like 3 months ago. Hey, Caffeinated Diabetic. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Caffeinated, please? What is going on? How's your day been? And hello, Alexander. How are you? Oh my god, that's a big Rappy. I know, right? Let's kill the big Rappy. Before the Rappy defenders get here. Look at it. It's dead. Like standing over it. Whoa! With an angry fist. Oh wait, we don't have shared drops. I have to remember this is not Blue Burst. No, Tuffy, you know me better than that. I'm not gonna eat Papa John's. Ugh. I had Pizza Hut yesterday, though. It was really good. But yeah, for all the streamer friends that are getting shout outs and stuff, please check each person out. Drop them follows if you don't mind. But Tuffy, I might have missed it, and I apologize if I did. But like, what are your thoughts on Unicorn Overlord now that you're like getting ready to finish it? Is it I know it's good, right? But is it something? Is it like a must play for the genre, or not really? Yeah, and I'm sorry. Like sometimes chat just gets a little too crazy sometimes, so I apologize about that. And it's a little difficult for me to like do keyboard stuff since I'm playing with this stupid keyboard controller. I literally have a keyboard. I'm holding a keyboard over a keyboard right now. I had a Panera. Did I tell you, Rocker? I actually went to the Panera Bread and got a grilled cheese. She was not there. I did not get treated as the grilled cheese king. Oh shit, you froze up, Kirby? Okay, well yeah. Kirby just DC'd. He mentioned it in chat. Kirby, I'm gonna throw a portal up for you, which will be near us. So. Generally one of the best games I've played in years. Like 100, I 100%ed at 60 hours. Okay, so Ark really likes it. Tuffy says really good. Wouldn't say a 10 out of 10, but you did put down Rebirth to play it. Okay, wow. Maybe I should get Unicorn Overlord and go through that at some point. I have a bunch of like old JRPGs on my like RPG queue list for Fridays. Maybe I should change that around, or maybe I should like add something more modern like Unicorn Overlord into it. Yeah, absolutely, Pokem's, absolutely. I don't have a password on the game. It's just called Wii. But yeah, feel free to join. I seem to have lost Jathud, though. Jathud, did you go back to the Pioneer, or...? Okay, you went to the Forest 2 Warp. Okay, I haven't found that yet. Okay. Yeah, Pokem, feel free to join us. One of my viewer friends just accidentally DC'd, but I think Kirby Boy's coming back. Yep, Kirby Boy's back. Jathan, could you just drop a telepipe? Could you just drop us a telepipe? That's the easiest thing, especially since Kirby has to get back too. Sarzac has chosen to be late. Look at the Easter eggs. Oh, you don't have one? Okay. What? Like even your items and stuff? I mean, I think when you DC, like you're not going to keep the things that you had picked up, since like it hasn't gone through like, you know, a save process. But I would think you would still have the things like before, like if you had like some Trimate or some stuff on you, I would think you would keep that. Goodness, I'm playing this on an actual GameCube. Do I need to worry about that? Okay, I found the portal. You're oh my god, that's ugh. How much Masetta did you lose? Okay, can it affect stuff in your bank or no? All versions of the game have an issue with item loss. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten DC'd plenty of times, but I've never like had my inventory like cleared out before. Oh look, J-Thud's right here. I'm gonna throw a portal up. How long has this been a problem for? I mean, I haven't played on GameCube recently. Is this something that's like come up, or has it just been around for like ages, and I've just been lucky when I've gotten my DCs? Hey, XPVM Twitch, thank you for the follow. Hey, I take it you're a PSO fan? Hang on, mommy dragons. I'm getting pecked to death by rappies. All right, I'll stretch for you. Well, hang on. We're gonna clear this room first. As long as it doesn't affect stuff like in your bank, like, I mean, I would suck if I lost one of these weapons, but. If you play online, run the new patch quest first. It's been an issue since day one of the game. An anti-cheat measure that actually pushed legit players, punished. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I didn't stretch for mommy dragons. Pokums, is that you that just joined us, Sarah? Okay, cool. So if you're playing on an actual GameCube, how do you avoid that? Like, you guys are mentioning patches and stuff. I assume that's for like the emulator version. Okay, I need to stretch real quickly. Oh. Thank you, mommy dragons. Let me see. What do I have on my person that would be very sad if I lost? Oh, I wouldn't want to lose any of these weapons. You got that fucking cool umbrella. I love that. That thing is so cool. That's good that the admins can also restore stuff. I don't know the admins like super well. I have talked to I want to say Kayak and someone else. This was like over a year ago, and they were really cool about the issue I was having. It was Phoenix Mog. It was Phoenix Mog. Yep. I know I'm in the Discords, but I'm in so many Discords. It's so hard to keep up with Discords.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You're right.
Hey, Zero. How are you? How's your day been? Yeah, just a reminder to everybody, I do PSO content every Saturday night, and I play most versions of PSO. At the end of tonight's stream, I have a little wheel gimmick. We're going to spin the wheel, and it determines what version of PSO I play the following week. So it could be anything from Dreamcast version 1. This is going to make some people cringe. But from Dreamcast version 1 to New Genesis. I've discovered that generally the PSO1 crowd does not really like New Genesis all that much. I like New Genesis for what it is. But I do think that this game has more like gameplay depth to it than New Genesis does, definitely. Oh no, you're sick. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. I got to sleep in today. It was really nice. I worked on stream stuff all day. Did a little actual real work, but not as much as I should have. Oh, I don't think we haven't been this way. Zero, did you just get sick recently, or is this something that you've had for like a few days? Oh. How close is my... Oh, God. We're not close to a level up at all. I'm like, how close am I to a level? And it's just like, that's a lot of digits. I mean, that's 6 digits. That's a lot of digits. Although I can't even imagine, like, J-Thud, like, how many digits away you are to your next level. For those that don't know, I've never had a level 200 character in this game before. But my understanding of the leveling process is that once you get to level 180, you're basically halfway to level 200 in terms of experience points. Hey, don't play like I do. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. How are you? Well, I'm excited for you, Jatha. You are getting close to level 200. I know that's still like many hours away, but I do hope you'll consider streaming streaming the moment whenever you know you're going to hit 200. That would be really cool to watch you turn level 200 on stream. The off chance, the very, very off chance that we actually die, I'll put a portal out. I know, I mean, there is a chance. It's very minuscule. But I really don't expect him to get into the air. Oh. Oh wait, doesn't he go into the air at least once regardless? Hey, Monkey Deshawn, what is up? What is up? How are you? GG, everybody. What have you been up to today, Monkey? You did nothing? You didn't even play Final Fantasy 12? Let me hit the infirmary up. There's something so cozy about just this part of the Pioneer, just the little outside area we have with the shops and the bank. It's just such a really cozy area just to be in. Oh yeah, the music too, definitely. I should probably add some PSO music to my little intro scene. I might if I get muted for that Dragon Quest music that played earlier. Oh my, we have the Infinity Gauntlet. That's an Angry Fist. I think I have these. I don't know if anybody... I'm going to just drop this here. Maybe somebody will join that can use it. I forget, the Infinity Gauntlet like grants you whatever you desire, right? Like I did not see the movies. I did read the Infinity Gauntlet comic series like back in the 90s. But I know that was really nothing like the movies they ended up doing. Oh, you both have the same mag. You both have that cool little scorpion mag. Oh, did Sarah lose connection? J-Thud's not moving either. Sarah disconnected. Oh, goodness. Did J-Thud also disconnect? Because J-Thud's not moving now. Oh, wait, now he's moving. Oh, I'm gonna throw a portal up now for you. My right arm keeps like falling asleep. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's the mag that gives you a little bit of an invincibility boost. See, I've had my little guy for like the longest, but I would really kind of like to develop like maybe a different fourth evolution mag just to have some variety. Oh, I have Sato on Blue Burst. Sato is really cool. Okay, seriously, this is kind of getting annoying. Like, you guys go ahead and you guys go ahead without me. My right hand keeps falling asleep, so I'm like moving it around and stuff. I don't know why this is happening. Ooh, Star Atomizer. Okay, I'm good. It might be the keyboard controller. If this keeps up, I might switch. I actually have this cool third-party GameCube controller. It's in the shape of a Super Nintendo controller, and it feels really just easy and just very pleasant to use. Oh, right. These guys can shoot you at Megid. Yeah, we can do that. I'm up for whatever. Like, I'm not like trying to like grind any gear or anything. I just want to play some PSO. It's a escape doll if anybody needs it. I already have one, so I'm not going to grab it. So I haven't figured out what I'm going to be doing for lunch tomorrow during this very long stream. Maybe I should like order pizza and let chat design the pizza. Should we do that? In that way, we need to go back. Tomorrow is the monthly Sunday Retro Marathon, Monkey. So at noon my time, I'm going to be doing 12 more hours of Mega Man tomorrow. Yoshi cookie pizza. Ham, bacon, sausage. I do love a pizza covered in meat. I have to have black olives on my pizza. That is like a requirement, though. I love black olives. Some people don't, and I find that the strangest thing. Like, I know you know, you like what you like, you don't like what you don't like, but oh, I love black olives. Someone a while back was telling me that they had like a place, a pizzeria, where they live, where they do like a breakfast pizza. Like they put like breakfast sausage and like gravy, and it sounded really good. I don't know if it would be like good in execution, you know. Because I haven't shared this story in a while, but a long time ago, I don't like tomatoes. Tomatoes are awful, terrible devil vegetables. Horrible things, those tomatoes. But several years back, Pizza Hut had this thing called the hot dog pizza, and I like hot dogs and I like pizza, and the idea of like combining them together sounded super awesome. So like, I tell my kid at the time, this is probably 10 years ago now. I'm like, hey, I'm going to order from Pizza Hut. We're going to get this hot dog pizza. She's like, what's that? It's like, it's a pizza, but with hot dogs baked into it. She's like, what? So I showed her a picture of it, and she's like, Dad, please do not order that. That is going to be disgusting. I'm like, no, it's going to be awesome. So I order it. She was right. It was one of the grossest things I've ever had. I couldn't even. I finished one slice, and then I was just like, I don't know. I started a second slice and was just like, I can't do this. Oh, you don't like olives don't play like I do. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, tomatoes are technically a fruit. So what it was, okay, so imagine like stuffed crust pizza, okay? But instead of like cheese, they put like Vienna sausages. And they included like some ketchup as dipping sauce. You can find pictures of this on Google. The Pizza Hut hot dog pizza. It was really gross. Yeah, like kind of like it was more like pig in the blankets than like a hot dog, but everything about it was foul. Like, how do you mess this up? How do you mess this up, Pizza Hut? Beast, how close is the nearest one to you again? I know you don't have one that delivers, but is there like one you could maybe go get takeout from? No, if they ever bring the hot dog pizza back, and I don't think they will, but if they ever do, I might do like a stream of me eating it, just because I've talked about it so much in the past. You see, that sounds really good to me, Huber. That sounds really good to me, but I don't know if I would let Pizza Hut fool me again like that. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, in half an hour, that's still. Go pick up pizza. That's I don't know. Oh, I like the Philly cheesesteak pizza too, Rain. Like Domino's has pretty like, in my opinion, pretty like decent pizzas, but their Philly cheesesteak is really good. 9 times out of 10, if I get a specialty pizza from Domino's, it's going to be the Philly cheesesteak. I believe you've patched your game. Who wants photon drops? I'll take a few photon drops if you're giving away some. I think I'm really close to getting an item I actually want from the shop. Oh yeah, cheesesteak omelets are really good. No, you did not, Tall Grant. And hello, how are you? I'm saving up for the Nay replica claw. I don't know how it is as a weapon, but I want to collect all the items in the game that are named after characters from the classic games. Oh no, I'll get killed by those. Those plants will murder me. And I think I'm just a few photon drops away from that. I forget how much it cost, but I have 16, and I think at most it's like what, 20? Oh, nice! You got a red sword. Oh, hey, and Kirby's back. Am I the only hunter here? Kirby, what's your class again? Oh, the functional word was trade. Did I misread that? Sorry, there was going on a lot. Okay, I'd rather trade. Gotcha. I don't know if I have anything then that you would want. Sorry, I thought you were giving away photon drops. I'm like, what? Like 2 inches thick, and you could eat on it for days. Apparently really good. Oh man, that sounds like an epic pizza. How do you all feel about like Chicago style pizza? I was in Chicago a few years ago. This was like right before oh, what was that thing where we all had to stay home from? COVID. Hey, do you guys remember COVID? This was a few months before COVID. And I was in Chicago for like a week and a half. It was my first time like in Chicago, and I wanted to try an actual Chicago style pizza from an actual Chicago place. And I was in Chicago for a week to a week and a half. I ended up like ordering this thing like 3 times. It was so good. I know not everybody likes Chicago style pizza. You know, I used to hate mushrooms a lot, but I have really gotten used to them, and I don't mind them now. Like, if I'm sharing a pizza with somebody and they want mushrooms on it, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. It's not a deal breaker. It used to be a deal breaker for me. Stuffed crust buffalo chicken. Ooh, that sounds really good. Get some fluid. There's a restaurant franchise here called Boston Pizza. Yeah, I have never heard of Boston being famous for its pizza. Is Boston style pizza a thing? Am I the only one that can use this red sword that dropped? I mean, if so, I'll take it. I'll have an extra red sword if in case my other one, like, disappears because of a disconnect or some shit. I'll go put this in the bank. Hey, Blackhand, how are you? How's your Saturday? Give you a shout out real quick. Let me get it ID'd. Just woke up from a nap. Well, I hope it was a good nap. I went into like a coma sleep last night when I went to bed after the stream. No, I don't want to sell that. I want to deposit it. Did you get to play any video games today, Nod? Huber, I ended up going until about 2:30 last night. And then that's around the time that I ended the stream, but I ended up also staying up just late. I do this terrible thing where it's just like... I do this terrible thing whenever I know I'm supposed to go to bed, where I'll just basically just dork around, like reading stupid shit online. Like, what was I doing the other day? I was reading the wiki, the Dark Crystal wiki about Dark Crystal lore. Okay, so like totally stupid, trivial crap. I should be sleeping, but no, I want to read about podling lore. I want to know about the podling tribes of the dark of Thrall. Hey, Ramses, hello, how are you? Which I kind of want to do a watch party of at least the Dark Crystal movie. I love that movie so much. The Netflix series is really, really good too. And in fact, I mean, I canceled my Netflix whenever they canceled that show. Cancel the Dark Crystal? Well, I'm going to cancel you. No, $15 a month for you now, Netflix. From Sarzac, anyway. I was having a lot of fun with FF1 last night. Though, Rain, I think you had gone to sleep by then, but I thought I was going to be able to take down Astos, and I end up going to his castle, and he's like, go get the crown, go to this cave and get me the crown. And I'm like, oh, I forgot about the cave. I forgot there's a dungeon I have to go through. But that's fine. We'll kill him next stream. Yes, that's it. Yeah, Jin is his name. I don't know, Beast. There's that one that came out. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics, but with Dark Crystal stuff. It didn't really get good reviews. So I don't know. I don't know. There's also an old DOS game from like the early 80s for the Dark Crystal movie. It doesn't have any sound. It's so primitive. Yeah, I thought we were gonna arrive in Elfland, go see Estos, and be like, okay, the gig is up. We know you're evil. You have to die. I did end up getting third level magic, all my third level magic slots for all my mages filled last night. I ended up running into a bunch of ogres that were just very generous with their money. Oh, you saw Dark Crystal in theaters, Huber? Oh man, I've never seen it in theaters before. That would be a trip. I remind you of the baby. What baby? Like the baby from Dinosaurs? I remind you of not the mama? Not the mama, not the mama. I don't remember if I got silver swords or not. Babe, like Babe the pig? That'll do, pig. That'll do. I hope I don't remind anybody of a pig. Pigs are cute, but that's not what I want to remind people of. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I am not making the connection, or I do not know the source. Oh, you're talking about Labyrinth. Oh, I have not seen Labyrinth in like 20 years. That's probably why I don't remember it. Labyrinth, I don't really remember liking it too much. But Dark Crystal, I love Dark Crystal. Okay, it's from okay. See, it's been at least 20 years since I've seen the movie, and I don't remember it too well. Maybe we could do a watch party of both Dark Crystal and Labyrinth, though. Like, I'd like to maybe try to do one with the Dark Crystal series, but I think that would just be too long to try to do a watch party of. But maybe like a watch party of like the two, you know, Dark Crystal and Labyrinth would be fun. Last summer we did like a Wednesday anime night thing. Not a lot of people showed up. And I think it was because I started off trying to like just watch an anime, like a series. We were gonna watch Macross. And it just kind of fizzled out. So if I was to do something, I would want to do like just a movie or something like that, or a very, very short series. Not anything like more than like 5 or 6 episodes. Unless it's something like Cowboy Bebop. A lot of you like were like Cowboy Bebop watch party last night. Phil, how are you doing? How's your Saturday been? No, karaoke's not for me. God, is this poor little guy, like, he was caught in the water. Poor little monster. Yeah, I've never seen Cowboy Bebop, and last night the stream was kind of horrified when I said that. Oh, I overslept as well, still. I didn't get out of bed until like 1:30 p.m. But to be fair, I went to bed like around 4 last night. Still, have you had much time for gaming lately, or have you just been working? How's my ex? I might get a level up tonight. No, I tried karaoke once, and it was not a fun experience. So a friend of mine, a very close friend of mine, we did a very brief dating period, like 12, 13 years ago. This is somebody I'd known since high school, and we just decided to like start dating, and it didn't even last. I think it lasted like a month. Like it didn't. We very quickly realized we are not cut out to date each other. We are, we should be friends. We went to a bar, and I was told there was going to be karaoke there, and there was karaoke there, but it was like a, and keep in mind, I'm in South Louisiana. It was like a redneck bar, and I just felt awkward. I felt very awkward there. They did have very good drinks, though. Oh, I gotta stretch. Okay. I will stretch. Thank you, Huber. Oh, shit. I'll take all the stretching and hydrates. I'll even take some cookies.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Cookie!
Yay, Cookie. Sarzac's actually hungry right now, so yay, Cookie. You'll stretch me? What? What? Thank you, Black Belt. Bucky's. Black Belt, I have to ask, are you in the Lone Star State? You don't have to answer that, of course. But I have had Bucky cookies since I am very, very close to the home state of Bucky's. I have a friend of mine, a high school. He's sometimes in the chat. It's Bobcat Bry, if any of you guys know him. But he's a friend of mine, and he and his family love Buc-ee's. They will sometimes just like on a Saturday morning just wake up and decide to drive like 2.5 hours to like the nearest Buc-ee's. Oh, okay, parents, okay. How many of you have ever been to a Buc-ee's before, out of curiosity? I know they're in states. I know they've started to like move outside of Texas. I think there's like one in Florida. I'm not exactly sure where all the what states they're in right now, but. Imagine a gas station / convenience store the size of a Target. That's Buc-ee's, and they have like 100, 200 gas pumps. I mean, each Buc-ee's is, you know, the stores are different sizes, but generally Buc-ee's are like very massive stores. Yes, it's the restroom place. They pride themselves on the cleanliness of their toilets. I've never been to a Wawa before. I've heard of Wawas. I've heard they're really great. Oh yeah, yeah. They most of them very easily have over 100 gas pumps. They're all over Texas. That's where they started, but I know they've been expanding to other states. If you've ever seen, like, they have a little beaver mascot, and sometimes you'll see people like wearing the little beaver t-shirts, and I don't even think like most of them say Buc-ee's. Wawa versus Shits is the PA jersey. Oh, okay. I've heard of Shits as well. Or am I saying it right? I mean, that's how I want to say it. Is it sheets? For whatever reason, I want to say shits. I want to go outside of the lab and experience Buc-ee's and a Wawa. I would like to go experience a Wawa's too. I've been to Buc-ee's more times than I can count. I go to Houston a lot, and there's a Buc-ee's like about 20 miles before you get into Houston proper, and I always stop there because the gas is always super cheap. Like, there are some people that will go there for like the clothes or the food, and you know, the food is actually, they do have some good food there, but I like cheap gasoline. Ooh, Coco G, hello, how are you? You have a Buc-ee's hat for your stream? Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Give Coco G a shout out. Coco G, how's your day been? Okay, which way are we going? We're going this way? Oh, naps are good. I I slept in very late today. I think I woke up like around 1:30. And I did that thing when I like kind of like woke up, and I remember like waking up and like looking at the alarm clock, and it said something like 11, and I'm like, oh, 11. I'll lay in bed just 10-15 minutes longer. Next thing I know, it's like 1:30. Like, okay, I do need to wake up. My dogs are probably furious with me. I keep my dogs, they're not allowed in my bedroom when I'm sleeping because they will get on my bed, and corgis shed a lot. Like, they are very bad shedders. So what I generally do is I'll shut my doors, but then I'll also shut doors leading to the hallway where my bedroom is in. So that way I don't have to worry about them trying to like headbutt like my bedroom doors. Yeah, I'm in Central, Huber. So, yeah, you're in Eastern. So yeah, you're like an hour ahead of me. I remember as a little kid, this is how I learned about time zones. I think I was watching Nickelodeon, and I was waiting for a show to come on. And I didn't know the difference between Central or Eastern, right? And they kept advertising the show, but they were advertising it like in Eastern. And the commercial had like font saying, you know, like Central Pacific time, right? But the voiceover only said like Eastern time, and I didn't know how to read. Like I was a really little kid. So I was telling my mom, I'm like, the show comes on at 3. The show comes on at 3 or something like that. So we go to watch the show at 3, and well, you know, it's ending. And then my mom explained time zones to me, and I was very cross over that. I was very, very cross over that. I couldn't have been more than 4 or 5 years old. Oh, cool. Which Japanese streamer is it a big one, or? I follow a couple Japanese streamers on Twitch. Most of them are people that play PSO. Oh, this is a cool looking room. Yeah, so Rain, I think you're like 2 hours behind me, so it's just a little bit past 8 for you. If I'm right. Because there is that mountain time zone that I think that's between Central and Pacific. Oh, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Don't play like I do. I hope you had crosswords for them. What the fuck? What is the Fallout TV show on Thunder? I haven't even heard of this, that there was a Fallout show. Rain, who was your favorite wrestler from that period? Or for any group, WCW, WWF, who was your favorite wrestler? Oh damn. Yeah, that is you know, that's Don't Play Like I Do. That is definitely something I would do. I would be like, yeah, I'm never going to this fucking store again. Even if going to another store is more of an inconvenience to me. I have mastered the art of being petty and spiteful. Of course, that's not really being petty or spiteful. That's not returning to a store that gave you shitty customer service. So, oh, it's on Prime? Okay. I still need to watch the Twisted Metal show that came out like, what, a year ago now? I want to stream some more Twisted Metal. I don't know which game I would want to stream, though. Maybe I should stream Twisted Metal 4, the one that lets you play as Rob Zombie. Undertaker, though you liked Bret Hart. I will be celebrating my 20th anniversary of not shopping at Walmart this September, Mother of Dragons. Do you guys want to do mines, or do you want to go to ruins? I'm up for whatever. No, Walmart pissed me off once too many times in the early to mid 2000s. I swore I would never go back to a Walmart. One of my friends laughed at me and said, "No, you can't avoid Walmart. You'll have to go back at Walmart." And I was just like, "Oh, really?" I haven't been back to Walmart. It's been almost 20 years. Yeah, basically it was challenge accepted. I told them, I'm like, I can just order what I need. I can either get it at Target or elsewhere, or I can order it from Amazon. Of course, people back like in 2004, you know, not everybody knew Amazon in 2004. You guys want to do mines or ruins? I'm up for whatever. Any preference? I mean, Vol Op. Okay, let's go to mines. Hey, Snow Bison. Hi. How are you? I thought it was funny with the newest wrestling game. I don't know what it is, and I don't really follow wrestling games, but I thought it was kind of funny how quick they were to remove Vince McMahon from it. As they should. I read everything that came out about those allegations, and those text messages were hard to get through. They were so hard to get through. Ooh, are we talking some Centralia mines? Oh, I actually need to... Wait, no, this is Ultimate, so it actually... Fire is actually decent for these guys. Well, there won't be any 5 a.m. gaming tonight for me. We're actually going to end this stream about an hour early, around 1 a.m. my time, because I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I need my beauty rest. I did boycott Blockbuster for several years, but I ended up breaking that boycott. And ended up after I moved Mommy Dragons, ended up taking the kid there a couple times, and she actually really enjoyed going to Blockbuster. She loved the experience. And then, like, not even a year of, like, introducing her to it is whenever they started to shut their stores down, like, massively. I've been slimed. 6 card. Why? I thought we were friends, 6. You know, turn me into a slime and let one of these viewers eat me, right? Oh, that was my thing. I had nothing but bad experiences with Walmart, mainly from like other customers. And I know I've shared the story of the one time where the steak lady from Deuce Bigelow almost crushed me. I'm sure there's somebody out there that has not heard that story and is now like, wait, what? Okay, so now I have to tell the story. All right, so long time ago, I had to go to Walmart to buy school supplies for my kid, and this is back whenever they did like the school supply list. I don't know what they do now because I don't have a young child, and I never will have another one. I like not having young children anymore. But I had to go buy some stuff, and they had a very specific type of construction paper that they needed. It was some like brand or something, but the little list said that we need it to specifically be this type of construction paper. So I'm going to Walmart to get the construction paper, and I get to the aisle that I need. And there is this very large woman, like blocking most of the way. Now, I'm not going to size shame. I don't do that. Hell, most of you know that I have a preference for bigger women anyway. But she was very, very large, like comparable to the steak lady from Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo, which is a terrible movie. I hope none of you have ever seen. So anyway, I need to get past her, right? I need to get past her because past her is the construction paper. And I don't want to do the thing where I go to the next aisle, walk down, walk around. I want to get it and I want to leave. So oh, we just walk on them once? Okay. So there's enough space, I think, for me to be able to like sneak behind her and just quickly pass her without like getting her attention, because she was looking at stuff. She was very into like looking at the products and everything. So I go to maneuver myself like a ninja, but when I do that, she backs up, which pushes me up against the you know, that side of the aisle. She turns around and looks fucking livid for me being there, even though she was the one that like backed into me. Never say never. No, I'm pretty sure I can say never on that. I mean, there is a possibility it could happen, but I'm not looking to make that happen again. Oh. No, it's a bad movie. There are some movies that I would just say, please don't watch these movies. That's one of them. But I think a lot of people know the character because it was in a lot of the commercials and trailers. And this is like a 20-year-old movie. So, you know, what do I know? Most people have probably never even heard of it. It's as bad as Paul Blart Mall Cop. If not worse. Comedy movies, for the most part, generally don't age as well as like other movies. I mean, there are some comedy movies that are kind of timeless, but because comedy tends to be so topical, you know, like one of my favorite comedy movies, like period, is Scary Movie 2. I love that movie, and I try to watch it at least once a year. But if somebody like much younger than me is like watching the movie, they're not going to get a lot of the jokes and references that are made, because there's like so much pop culture like references in that film. Oh yeah, those two definitely do. One of my favorite like old comedy movies. It's from the early 80s. It's with Dudley Moore, and it's called Arthur. And it's basically about an obnoxious drunk millionaire that just drives around New York City being drunk and obnoxious. And I just fucking love that concept. He's got so much money, he doesn't have to work, so he's going to spend his time drinking alcohol and annoying people. It's a great movie. I heard they did a remake with Russell Brand in it. It's just like, you don't need to remake anything with Dudley Moore. Dudley Moore is for all ages. Oh, is it pretty good? Okay. I generally will not go see a remake if my first thought is, ugh, this doesn't need a remake. Sometimes I'll relent though. Like, I was very much opposed to the RoboCop remake. RoboCop is like one of my favorite movies. I love RoboCop. But I ended up seeing it. I didn't see the movie in theaters, but I ended up watching it. It was okay. It was unnecessary, but it was okay as a movie. Have they really made that many Sharknado movies? I haven't seen any of them. Oh, am I going back? I'm going the wrong way. Oof. Hey, where'd I go? Where am I? Who am I? Who am I? What am I? Oh, look. Imagine that. I came back small. Check it out, everybody. You can see my bottom part of my legs. Hang on, let me fix this. I need to look and mix it up. There's got to be a way that I can stop that from happening so often. That movie very much does hold up. I'll also argue almost anything that Mel Brooks made will hold up as well. Which way do we want to go? I'm gonna follow the group. Just missed that guy completely. I will say, going back to Mel Brooks, I thought Young Frankenstein was okay. I didn't think it was like the riot, laugh every second kind of movie that a lot of people made me think it was going to be. It was okay. I much prefer Spaceballs and Robin Hood Men in Tights. Spaceballs the sequel. I have not. What is that, Huber? You know what's another like older comedy movie that I think is a lot of fun? Clue. I fucking lose it every time the telegram girl. I am your singing telegram. Just shoots her. It's like what? And then they shut the door. Oh my. How am I on trifluids? I got a bit. I got a bunch. There's pretty much anything with Tim Curry in it is very funny. My favorite Tim Curry, anything, and Mother of Dragons, if she's still there, she knows this because I've made her sit through this, is the worst witch. He's not a main character in it, but he has the most glorious intro ever. If you don't know what the worst witch is, it's basically like budget Harry Potter done in the 80s. Okay, there's like witch schools and stuff like that, and Tim Curry plays like this character. I forget his name, but he's like apparently like the sexiest man in the world. Okay, Tim Curry. Okay, and he's wearing like a cape the size of fucking like New Mexico, and he flies in, and it immediately cuts to like a low budget 80s music video. He's like singing about tambourines and all sorts of shit, and it is the worst. It is the absolute worst thing, but it is so fucking funny. I need to play that one video game that he plays like a Soviet general in. I forget what it's called, which one it is, but I want to play it just so I can actually get to the cutscene where he goes, "I'm going to the one place completely untouched by capitalism. Space." Command and Conquer Red Alert. I need to play and stream that at some point. I've watched a lot of the cutscenes. Like, the campiness just like wins me over immediately. The gameplay could suck. I would still play through that game just to watch all the cutscenes. I did Coco G. I did remove the blurb. I removed a lot of movie blurps because I wanted to have like more video game themed blurps. Which we still have a lot of non-video game blurps, like the "Where's the Beef Lady?" She will never leave this channel. We will always be looking for the beef. There's still things down there? No. Okay. Did not mean to do that. My apologies. I was spamming buttons because I was about to die. I was trying to hit the heal button. Accidentally triggered that. Dude, stop punching me. I don't think I've ever played any of the Command and Conquer games, though. Do they still make those, or is that a dead series? I want to say wasn't like the developer bought up by like some mammoth corporation that then shut them down. Probably if that happened, it's probably EA. Ugh. Is that a company that has ever been liked? My first experience with EA was in the late 90s when I got into Ultima Online, and you know, they were the parent company to OSI, which was Richard Garriott's Ultima company, and they were pretty hated by the Ultima Online community. They were especially hated when they ended up EA ended up firing Richard Garriott. Hey Rajan, hello. Oh yeah, they did buy. Yeah, that was a long time ago when they bought them though. I forget after which Ultima they bought Origin. But it was like, I want to say like late 80s. EA Sports, it's not in, that's right. Yeah, the Ultima series was owned by Origin, and they were sold by its founder Richard Garriott sometime like in the late 80s. But they weren't. It wasn't dismantled by EA until like the early 2000s. I hate that Origin launch. I don't have a lot of EA games, but I do maintain several Ultima Online subscriptions. And if I want to do anything with those subscriptions, I have to go through that stupid Origin service of theirs. I wish I had played their version of Battlefront whenever that came out. Apparently that was like really broken in a lot of ways. Like I remember apparently like Palpatine was like so overpowered that they actually had to take him out of the game for a few months. It's just like, okay, you have a character that is so powerful, you actually have to remove him. And it's going to take months to get him correct. I mean, I'm sorry, if you're playing as Palpatine, like, you should be OP as shit. It should be a really fucking hard character to unlock, but you should be OP as shit if you're playing as Palpatine. The most fucking powerful Force user in Star Wars. Okay, I can't say that for certainty because I'm sure there's some character in the comics or something that's more powerful than Palpatine. Rain, I can't tell you how much I wanted to like get that game and play it and just run around just zapping people. So I watched several videos. There was like videos of him like on the indoor forest and he's just running around zapping people. And I'm like, this is fucking good. And he's cackling too. But I didn't get that. And I didn't get it because it was an EA game. Yeah, I remember the controversy about like a lot of the like how to unlock the characters. You could either just buy them outright or you could grind them. But to grind them out would take like a long time to get like every character. Oh yay, it's Volop. Alright, I'm gonna change my weapon for this. Rajan, how was your stream earlier? I kind of came in towards like the tail end of things, but did you have a good stream? I should have lightning equipped for this. Shit, I forgot. We tried a new Meseta farm. What is a Meseta farm? This is my favorite boss in PSO. Unfortunately, he didn't stand a chance. This might be... Yeah, GG everybody. Oh, you're heading off, Sarah? Well, have a good night. It was really fun playing with you. Hopefully we can do that again. Okay, let me see. I probably did not get any upgrades. Nope. On Staya, around 1.2 to 1.6 Meseta an hour. Oh shit! Wow. How much Meseta did you make? There's probably nothing on this guy that would be an upgrade, but I'm still gonna look. Yeah, okay. So why did I do that? Yeah, you mentioned that you had a lot of disconnects. Because you were streaming like I think you were streaming like really late last night, and then you were still streaming when I got up. But I think it said that like you'd only been streaming for like 5 or 6 hours. Okay, they don't have any tri-fluids for me to buy. All right, Kirby boy, a lot of fun playing with you. Have a good night. Hopefully we can do this again soon. Oh, I have more money than I can put in my bank now. Well, let's see. Where's Jathan? Jathan, what would you like? Would you like to try? Do you think we can get far into the ruins, or? I mean, you would basically be carrying me, but do you want to go into ruins, or do you want to do something else? Hey, that's a good way to look at things. That's a good way to look at things, Kirby. Yeah, let's go do some ruin stuff. Maybe someone will join us, you know. Can you solo at this point, Jthud, can you solo Falls on Ultimate or no? Oh, you can. Okay, cool. I should look at that real quick. Such a cool looking level. Ugh. That thing is a pain in the ass. They're basically fighter dudes that sometimes your attacks just go through them. We'll get to parts where like there'll be like 3 or 4 of them ganking up on us, and they're really nasty, really nasty enemies. What's going on, Infinite? How are you? Yeah, shout out real quickly. How's your Saturday been? Yay, money. I don't really need to buy anything in this version of the game, but yay, money. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. Are you going to stream later tonight, or are you just kind of taking it easy? PSO's going really well. We made some new friends earlier on in the stream, and we were playing. We had a full party not even 10 minutes ago, but two of our friends were getting off for the night, so now it's just me and J-Thud. But we're having a good time. This is my favorite. Well, it's my main version of PSO1, so. Hadn't got to play this one all that much this year, so it was nice to finally get to play this one. Oh no, what are you getting salty about Blue Burst for, Sil? Dude, this stupid thing is on top of me. It's not letting me move. Oof, another scape doll. Oh shit! Oh, that was scary. I just like walk in here, I don't even see any monsters, and these giant fucking fists come flying at me. I think I need to change weapons, and this is there's not a lot of like group enemies here. It's just a lot of like strong dudes. I'll change weapons as soon as we clear this room. How do you find Ultimate to be still at that level? Oh, geez, you're doing that solo. Oh, God. Yeah, I would imagine that is pure hell. Why are you doing that solo? Because of drops? I can't damage that guy with this. Oh, he's dead. I don't think we can progress this way, or at least through that door. The giant fist got me that time. Oh no, I get that. I would my last couple years of playing World of Warcraft, I generally did mostly solo content, just because I mean, you get some real scumbags too, like in World of Warcraft, especially if you were doing like pickup groups like later on in the game. It wasn't always that way. I mean, you could sometimes get some pickup groups with some good quality people, and some shitheads, of course, but. Remember these guys shooting their arms so quickly. This is... Oof. That's scary. It really was. I was there when that was implemented. Still, that was implemented in what, Legion, I think. But that solved so many problems. Jeez, you know, some people are real fucking assholes in MMOs. That's... Oh god, that's a tri-fluid. Yes, daddy needs that. I need all the tri-fluids. Oh goodness, you must have played a lot of classic WoW then. Don't play like I do. Who thought those loot tables were fucking good to begin with? Alright, this raid is going to be for 40 people. Each boss will only drop 2 items. What the... Why, Blizzard? I get you want people to, like, play this game, like, over and over and over, but... I still have never played Overwatch. I was playing Diablo Immortal the other day. I downloaded the PC client just because I wanted to check it out. It was like a slightly nicer version of Diablo 3. But you could tell that it had been made for cell phones. I didn't get to any parts of the game where it was like, give us money, because I only played it like an hour. But the Necromancer definitely was inspired by the Diablo 3 Necromancer. I'm probably actually going to be checking out ESO probably in the next week or two, Rain. Is there a particular server I should join, or I mean, I don't even know if they might just have like one server for all I know. Weird loots, yeah, exactly, infinite. It's going really good, Cairo. We had a full party not too long ago, but now it's just me and J-Thud. How's work going for you? Oh god, there's another one of those dudes. Join PCNA. Okay. Well, I downloaded and played for a bit a really old MMO a few weeks ago that definitely shows its age. Have any of you ever played Dark Ages of Camelot? It came out after EverQuest, but before World of Warcraft. ESO's going well, Monkey. How's your night going? Okay, so yeah, it's going to be on PC. I generally prefer consoles for video games, but MMOs are practically games that I always want to play on PC. No, I wouldn't be looking, even if there was an RP server, I wouldn't be looking for that. I did my fair share of role playing in MMOs. I don't need to do any more of that. Matrix, did you play the Matrix Online? I never played the Matrix Online, but I've always been fascinated with how they decided to end the game. It's so fucking creepy. There's videos of it on YouTube, but when they shut down the server, right? Basically, any players logged into the game, like as the servers would shut down, right, for the final time, your character would levitate into the air and then get crumbled up into a ball while screaming aloud, and then the ball would just drop to the ground. And then you would get the lost connection because the servers have now been shut down. And there are videos of like large groups of people together where this happens, and it is really creepy. It's one hell of a way to end your MMO, though. Never played any of the Matrix video games. I know wasn't there a PS2 game that was like a plug-in? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice that. Thanks, J-Thud. Wasn't there a PS2 Matrix game that was like a plug-in with the movie sequels? But yeah, PSO is like the exception to the kind of like online games, and I don't even consider most versions of PSO to be like MMO RPGs, since they're more in the style of like Diablo than like WoW or EverQuest. New Genesis is a little different since it's got since it's more open world. I thought that was, Square Enix has annoyed me with so many things over the years, but I thought the way they handled the FF14 stuff was very, very, very professional, very classy. They came out, they said, "We fucked this up. We're gonna make this better. Please just stick by us," And it's paid off for them tremendously. Oh, it's a tri-grinder. Just being it a regular game, side story. So, someone told me that there's a reference in like some things in the third Matrix movie that are like connected to the stuff in the PS2 game, but I don't know enough about it. Is that in that game? Do you play as what was, I don't remember the character's name. Will Smith's wife. Like, don't you play as her character a lot in that game, or no? That's really cool that how they handled the Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I really want to try 14. I know if I do that, I'm going to get sucked in, though. Hey, Mama Matoy-chan. Hello, how are you? Is this little guy dead, or is he bugging out? Okay. I'll give... Yet I thought the enemies were gone. Trying to do a shout out. I got spoiled playing them with friends. Lord of the Rings Online 76 I could do solo, but not Neverwinter or ESO. I never tried Lord of the Rings Online. I remember being kind of interested in it, but just didn't get to it because I was probably sucked into another one. Oh goodness, I was doing a shot. I didn't see which way J-Thud went. Okay, south. Ira, have you ever streamed it before? But yet, none of you have ever heard of Dark Ages of Camelot, then. Interesting. That actually had something of a following for a bit in the early 2000s. I had a cousin that played a lot of that game, and then he moved on to World of Warcraft, which he was very addicted to for like over a decade. But he's doing real well now. Married, he's got a career job, has 2 kids. His wife makes sure if he plays WoW that he doesn't overdo it. You knew somebody that worked on Dark Age of Camelot. Oh, interesting. Because my former Ultima Online Guildmaster actually quit UO to go work for DAOC. That's interesting, Infinite. Do you remember what they happened to do in the game, or not that I remember what my former Guildmaster ended up doing? Too casual. Yeah, the early MMOs were not casual friendly at all. And there is something that I like about non-casual friendly MMOs, but at the same time, I'm not always in the mood to play around with some of that stuff. Like I play Final Fantasy XI very occasionally, and to be fair, they've added a lot of they've made that game a lot more approachable than what it used to be, but it's still kind of doesn't hold your hand. That's really cool, Infinite. But yeah, I was actually playing DAOC because there's a Necromancer class in it. Ooh, that's a very clunky UI. I don't think it's changed since the game came out. All right, Kyra, thank you for the lurk. And don't play like I do. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you sleep well. Ooh, that is a star atomizer. My inventory's full. Okay. What way? Which way did Jathud go? Okay, he's to the right. Guild Wars does. Both Guild Wars 1 and 2. And I'm gonna be looking at those as well. Pig Knight was actually really playing. I think Guild Wars 2 pretty hard a few months ago, and he was telling me a lot about the game at the time. Do any of you remember a game called Hellgate London? Why am I thinking of Hellgate London right now? But do any of you remember Hellgate London? What is that, monkey? I don't remember much about the game itself. I just remember thinking that was a really fucking cool game title. Hellgate London. Yeah, I should definitely get a level up tonight. Monkey, I can't answer that question for you. I have not played that version of FF12, and I haven't played the original version of FF12 since it came out on PS2, and I never finished it. So I don't know anything about FF12. I know there's some people in the chat that might, so like I know Rain knows a lot about FF12, so if anyone wants to chime in with some advice for Monkey, I think he would appreciate it. There we go. We got this one open. But yeah, I want to go back to FF12 because I want to do like the last Final Fantasy I completed in terms of like numerical order was 10. I would like to go through 12. I would like to go through 13, maybe one or two of the 13 sequels. I'd like to do 16. I have no interest in 15 at all. But yeah, I wouldn't know where to begin with that question, Monkey. Yeah, if you didn't know, Monkey, the Zodiac version you're playing, the remaster, the battle system is significantly different than the original. Well, maybe not the battle system, but there's a lot of game mechanics that are significantly different. I want to play 13 as well, despite all the negative things I hear about 13. And I will get to it at some point. I'm gonna have to take a portal back after I kill this enemy because I'm out of fluids. So I'm gonna go back to the ship. Oh, that's cool. When is the convention? Yeah, I really like what I've seen of FF16. I've heard everyone I've talked to who's played it, and even if they had really awesome things to say about it, everyone's kind of complained about the quest system in it. I don't need a perfect game. I just need something that's going to be engaging and fun. It doesn't have to be perfect. And I think there is this standard sometimes that Final Fantasy is held to, that you just can't reasonably satisfy. Doesn't mean I want to like apologize for Square Enix putting out garbage, because God knows they've put out some garbage. But I don't need every new Final Fantasy to like try to reinvent the wheel, if that makes sense. Fuck, I love the first 6 games, and those games are very similar to each other in a lot of ways. I didn't buy my Trifluids. The whole reason I came back. Is that the Lightning Return ones, Black Belt? I've heard Lightning Returns is atrociously bad, but I mean, I haven't played any of them, so I don't know. I hear 13.2 is like the best one out of the 13 games. I think that's the case, Infinite. I really do. I think you're spot on right there. Oh, Crystal Chronicles is good. I love Crystal Chronicles. I still need to get that remaster because I really want to play that again, and play with some of y'all. Yeah, 15 just doesn't look appealing to me. And maybe it's appealing to some, and that's cool. The only thing I'm curious about 15 is I've heard the villain in 15 is like, oh, J-Thud, thank you for the Trifluids. Holy shit. Let me do this real quick then. Let me deposit the ones I just bought. Sorry, I just saw that, J-Thud. Thank you. Let me deposit these. And then I'll grab the ones J-Thud left for me, and I can just, when I need some, I can just come back to the bank. But thank you, J-Thud. I don't know if J-Thud went back to the ruins or not. But I've been curious about the villain in 15, but not curious enough to actually, like, play 15. Like, I'll watch YouTube videos one day on it, I guess. Wait, did I say that? Did I say that I heard the villain in 15 is J-Thud? Did I say that? J-Thud, I didn't know you were a Final Fantasy villain. Actually, that would be a really fucking cool Final Fantasy villain to have like a big-ass robot. Surely some Final Fantasy spin-off or something has done that. I mean, yeah, there's been like robot bosses, but like has there ever been like a main villain from a Final Fantasy that was like a big ass robot? How many side games did 15 have? Anybody? I know that there were some side games for that, or maybe it just had a bunch of like DLC expansions. But didn't it have at least like one side game? What were they released on? Like what platforms? They were interesting. Okay. I never hear anyone talk about those, but then again, I don't hear a lot of people talk about Final Fantasy 15. Oh shit, okay. Oh cool, Jathod had a escape doll. Oh, right, right. Cool, we have somebody join us. The person, I don't know if they have come here or not. I'm gonna throw up a portal. Boy, I don't like when games do that. That was the problem I had with Resident Evil 6, right? I go in expecting like an action horror game, and like the game had so many weird moments when it was trying to emulate other genres. Like I remember there's like I think there's like a car chase section in RE6, and then there's like a fighting game section like in Jake's storyline, and it was all over the place. It's just like, stop doing this. Be what you're supposed to be. Ooh, a red thing. Ooh, a photon drop. My first photon drop of the night. I got a photon drop. Next time I go back to the ship, I'm going to check and see how many things I need for Nay's Claw replica. Because if I can buy that tonight, I'm going to buy it. I've wanted that for a while. Because I'll probably never get the actual Nay Claws. I kind of go through like a phase with like Japanese stuff. Like sometimes I get really into it, and then other times I'm just like, ugh, no more anime. I can't deal with anime right now. Oh, already leaving. Okay. Bye. 50. Oh, I don't think it's as many. I don't think it's 50. Let me buff up the party real quick. I actually want to look that up real quickly, so hang on. Naze Claw Replica. You're good, J-Thud. You're good. It's 20 photon drops. 20 photon drops. So I probably will not get it tonight unless I get super lucky, because I need 3 more. So what level is your GameCube character? I know you had to make a new one, but oh, those dudes are back. Oh God, that's a terrible place to be. I need to buff real quick. No, don't slime me. Don't do it. You do not want to slime me. Nobody wants to slime me. I'll do it. I'm safe then. Boo! Boo! There's no safety, I guess. Black belt got me. I wonder if if it would be fun to have like a slime counter, like just like a little number that would keep track of how many times I've been turned into a slime over the course of a stream. I don't know where I would put it on the screen though. The screen is already pretty filled with stuff. I don't want to add more to it because it'll get cluttered. And just a reminder, everybody, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. It is the time for my my monthly Sunday retro marathon. We're going to be doing some more Mega Man games tomorrow. Kind of picking up where we left off from the last one. And at the end of tonight's stream, we're of course going to spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO I play next week. We'll try to find a PSO player to raid. And I will be ending this stream about an hour earlier than I normally do because I do need to get some rest for tomorrow. And there we go, level 131. Sweet. Bad bitch just got stronger. I will at some point, Suki. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know if I want to do them immediately after the classic games or not. Because I'm getting a little with Mega Man. I'm getting a little Mega Man out. I kind of want to move on to another franchise. But I would like to at least finish like Mega Man 11 and maybe the Wily Wars, like, you know, before moving on to a different thing. But I will definitely do those at some point. I love Mega Man 5, Mega Man World 5. That is such a great game. I actually there's a colorized version of it, and I snagged a ROM a repro of it a while back, and it looks so cool. It looks like one of the NES games, like almost perfectly. Yeah, I would use the DX hack of that one, absolutely. I believe there were also attempts to like colorize some of the other ones too. Oh, we're getting close to Dark Falls? Okay, cool. Because I know I want to do like through 11 and Wily Wars, but I might take a break and then like come back to the and do those. And what is that remake of Mega Man 1 on PSP? Powered Up, I think. I have that on my PlayStation TV. I've heard I've never played through it because I really don't like the art style of it. I really hate the super chibi characters. I don't mind chibi, but these are like chibis. But I've heard like the gameplay is actually pretty good, and that it's a pretty challenging game. I'll get over here and Bob. Jathan, so I can throw some buffs on him. Oh shit, what fucking killed J-Thud? Jeez. Oh, why would it? Yeah, I was trying to use the heal spell. Hang on. Why is my character I can't move? Like they literally are on top of me. I cannot move. Fuck it. I'm gonna just try to bring you back. Too late. Well, that fucking sucked. Something fucking disarmed me there, though. Made in the cookie. I threw a pipe up and that other player joined, but I don't think I've thrown one up since then. Hey here, Wells. How are you? First, let me re-equip my weapon. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, I'll be sure to message you when I get closer to checking it out, Rain. I am going to be exploring the Necromancer class because that's what I'm primarily interested in. Oh, why am I doing that? Some trifluids here. Oh, and I ate the cookie, Neon. That's 3 cookies. 3 cookies. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, nice. Dinner party. What did you guys have for dinner? All right. Let's look at the map. Oh god, okay. I should be able to recognize that big ass room. Looks like we should just be able to like go straight. I'm trying to fatten me up. No. I don't know if this is right. Oh no, it totally is. It totally is. Okay, cool. Jthud, I don't know if you're back in the ruins, but if you need a telepipe, just tell me. Did you really? You know, I went through hell to find a local baker to make me some actual Yoshi cookies. And then I got them. And then I got them, and then I ate them all, and now they're gone. They were really good, though. No, I didn't shrink. That's really cool. That's really cool. It can't be hard to make cookies. I mean, I've made cookies before, but I wonder how hard it is to make like those kind of cookies. Alright, I'm gonna throw a pipe out here in case we die, and I'm gonna wait. There's Jthud. Let me buff up real quick, Jthud. Cool. Oh, that sounds really fucking yummy. Did you guys have a bunch of leftovers? That sounds like that sounds like some stuff to have some really good leftovers for. Okay, one monster left. This little thing.
being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Sunny Delight right before we get to Dark Falls. Sunny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a necromancer, a VTuber, and we're playing some Phantasy Star Online. But welcome, welcome. Sunny, how was your stream and what were you streaming? Hey, Coffee Hazard. Hello, hello. What's up with you? How are you? I'm gonna rebuff us real quick. Okay, we're at the final boss of episode 1. Which you guys have probably seen me kill this thing a bazillion times. I probably should have grabbed some scape dolls. Did not. But yeah, Sonny, how was your stream? What were you doing? Alright, Cinematic, thanks for sticking around. Have a great night and thank you for the lurk. It's going really well. I got a level up not too long ago, and we're about to clear episode 1. I've been playing with J-Thud. We had some other people, some other viewers playing with us earlier, but they went to bed. Sonny, have you finished Resident Evil 2 yet, or...? Oh, awesome. Awesome. I hope I can catch that. Oh, wait, shit. If you're doing that tomorrow night, I won't be able to catch that because I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Well, shit. Make sure the VOD saves, because I will go back and, like, I want to watch your reaction to the end. So please make sure that you have it set to, you know, keeping a VOD up. I can't see. Dark Falls apparently spawned. I apparently spawned and he spawned on top of me. What the fuck? I should be able to shoot this hit. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Jeez. No, we're on ultimate. Oh, what kind of trouble did you get into? Like did they just mute your VOD or something more serious? Wait, so you got an actual DMCA warning? Oh, jeez. I'm expecting part of my stream tonight to be muted because there's some Dragon Quest music playing, and last time it got muted. Sonny, I started about 2 months ago doing what I call a monthly Sunday retro marathon, where I'm going to do like a 12-hour stream just once a month of a particular like retro franchise. The last 2 months I did Mega Man Classic stuff, and I'm gonna do some more Mega Man Classic tomorrow. Like I'm gonna finish up Mega Man and Base. We're going to do Mega Man 9, Mega Man 10, and maybe get started on Mega Man 11. GG. GG, J-Thud. But I'm going to beat Mega Man 10 with all 3 characters. I am not doing Mega Man 9 with Proto Man, though. I've beaten that mode before with Proto Man multiple times, but I don't know it well enough to where I think it would be fun to watch, if that makes sense. So I'll probably spend some time learning that and maybe come back to that for like a solo stream or something. Thank you for the GGs. This is the Black King bar, I think. Yeah, the Black King bar. This was actually a weapon that J-Thud here gave me a little bit over a year ago. Really cool weapon. It's really, really good for single hit targets. Yeah, I'm not getting a second level up tonight. That's fine, though. Yeah, no, this was a gift from J-Thud whenever J-Thud found me last year. He hooked me up with some really, really good items. I'm gonna go deposit this photon drop. Pretty sure I had 16 earlier. I love the fact that the Easter eggs are still out. Yeah, I have 17, so I need 3 more before I can get Nae's Squall. J-Thud, what would you like to do now? Do you want to do some episode 2 stuff, or would you like to do a quest, or... Oh! Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my goodness! Ooh! I can go get the Nayclaw replica. Okay, I'm very excited right now. Thank you. That's so fucking kind of you. Look, I'm gonna give you a big shout out in the stream because JThud does stream, and is a really good friend, really awesome, just an awesome dude. So y'all please check out JThud, and if you see him on, you know, go to the stream, say hi. Okay, now I guess I have to go to an episode 2 thing to do that quest where I can go to the shop and buy the thing. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I don't think I can get to it through this hub. I wonder how many people are still on right now. Oh, wow, there's several games, but most of them only have a single person in it. Let's see, I'm just gonna call this shop. I don't think the difficulty matters. No, Sonny. No, I might have, but I don't remember them. But when did that copyright thing happen to you? Was that recent or was that a while back? And yeah, don't apologize. Like, you finish a stream, yeah, you got to go do some self-care, right? I'm not one of these streamers that when you raid somebody, you expect the raider to stick around for like an hour or so. No, when someone ends their stream, they're probably needing to step away from the computer. We're going to take photon drops. Oh, it was a while back. Okay. Let me see if I can remember the name of this quest, because it's an actual quest. Event in shop. Photon lab. You want to do some power leveling, Sil? Wait. This isn't the right one. Oh yeah, check out the giant Easter egg baskets. Okay, okay. All right, let's try this again. We'll call it Shop 2. Okay, sorry. I was checking on one of my dogs. Okay, let's try this. Ah, there it is. Galleon's shop. Okay. If you ever do Everyday Boy, and if you need a little help, just feel free to ask. I'm always very happy to help people trying to get into this. Stream is going really well. How are you doing? How's your day been? Oh goodness, I forget how I'm supposed to answer this, because if you do something wrong, he'll take all your photon drops. Let me, I'm gonna pull this up just so I don't fuck this up. It's been a long time since I've done this shop. Wait, no, is this Galleon or is this Pagnini? There we go, the exchange. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to say exchange an item. He'll give me the item, and I basically just say no until he has a Nay's Claws suggested. Okay, sorry. Seahorse, Silver, hello. How are the two of you? Give some shout outs. How are both of you? Silver, you're just waking up. Seahorse, I imagine you've been to Red Robin. Was tonight a Red Robin night? All right, we're gonna exchange for an item. Oh goodness, what did you have? Are you okay with exchanging all photon drops with? Yes. No, I'm not giving. No, not for an ad slot. No. Yes, Nay's Claw. That's what Daddy wants. We are done here. Ooh, I got the Nay's Claw. Or Nay's Claw, I should say. Okay, dude, let me leave. Let me leave. Okay, this is something I've wanted for a very long time now. Okay, so let's see. Oh god, I hate episode 2. Where is the thing? Oh, I'm in a quest. That's why the thing's not available. I'm in a quest. So yeah, let's go back to the lobby. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be worth using if I put a bunch of grinders on it. I just want it because it's Nay's Claw, and I want everything that's a reference to the old school games. I just want to see the weapon. I'm just making a quick game just to go like check it out real fast. Yee. Oh, Silver, what are you up to today? Are you doing a bunch of gaming today? Wee! I'm excited. I got the Naze Claw replica. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Wise man, hello, hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, a bunch of new streamer friends are coming in. We had Seahorse and we had Silver, and now we have Wise Man. Hello. Okay, how does this compare to my other stuff? All right, that's a huge increase on ATP, but I would expect that. No, I just started coughing. Otherwise I'm like pretty okay. Or do I sound like my normal self? I hope my voice isn't getting hoarse. I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I don't need my voice to like go out with me doing a 12-hour stream. Oof. Okay, I know I have a bunch of grinders. Let's see, where are they? Okay, I don't have a bunch of grinders. I have 3. Why don't I have more grinders than this? I thought I was stockpiling these. Oh well.
You need to hydrate.
Well, I will do that, Huber. Oh, you're headed off, J-Thud? Well, J-Thud, thanks for playing, and thank you so much for those photon drops. I had a lot of fun tonight. Hopefully we can play some more GameCube later or get some PSU in. But yeah, let me give you I'm gonna give you another shout out. I think I just gave you a big one, so I can't do that again. Let me give you another one. But thank you so much, J-Thud. Again, everyone, please check out my buddy J-Thud. Okay, so let's see. Nayclaw plus 7. I don't know how many grinders I can put on it. So what I'm going to do with it now, I'm actually going to put it in my bank. Because there's this scary bug, apparently, that if you get disconnected, you can possibly like lose everything in your inventory that is not equipped. And there's apparently a patch for it. But I'm playing this on an actual GameCube, and I don't know how you patch an actual GameCube. You can't slime me. I was just slimed. Why do you want to slime me again? What kind of audio issue are you having? Still, if you're still around, J-Thud's headed off. If you're still around, if you'd like to do some power leveling, I'd be happy to run you through some stuff. Well, they slime me all the time. I get slimed all the time. It's like people just like, we don't like you, Sarzac. We like the slime. It hurts my feelings. It makes me sad. No, slime me if you want to. I don't give a shit. Oh, thank you, Seahorse. Okay, well... It didn't give audio at all when I screen captured my game, since no... Didn't know until you watched the recap. Okay. Well, if you need some help with that, feel free to hit me up on Discord. Are you using OBS or something else? How many games do we have? I don't know if I want to join a game this late. A lot of people logged off. There's 7 other people. I'll sit in my photon chair. Oh, geez, Infinite. Oh, okay. Well, I did not get the Megadeth reference, but you did not sound like a jerk to me. Okay, well, I guess what I'll do, I guess we'll get off multiplayer, and I guess I'll just do some grinding offline. Yeah, if you find your cable still, and if you want to do some stuff, I'm only going to be on for about like another hour though. But if you want some power leveling on this, I'd be happy to run you through some stuff. Oh, just to show how many hours I have on this character, I have 332 hours. She's not even halfway to level 200 in terms of experience points. I know, I need to like power like more hours on this. I don't want to do episode 2. I don't want to do episode 2. Let's just go kill stuff on ultimate mode. Jeez, thanks, monkey. A lot of the people here want me as a slime. You just want me dead. Jeez, I appreciate that. I'm gonna go with the red sword. Actually, I'm on offline mode. I wonder if there's some quest I could do. Ow! No! Amy! Ow! That was very mean, Amy. Very mean to give me bits like that. Very, very mean. Thank you, Amy. Oh, Amy was going at it pretty hardcore last night. I think she threw what, over 3,000 bits at me? Ow! Ow! J-Thud! Ow! The value of money. A wife is depressed. Okay, this quest sucks because you're basically... Let's do this quest. This quest is actually kind of funny, even though it kind of sucks. I want my husband to stop wasting money. He buys too many weapons. Oh, you found your cable. Okay, cool. Well, I'll get back on shit serve then. Equinox, hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, again, I have to put up a picture to hide my login credentials, so enjoy the picture with my PSO girls. For those that don't know, these are all the various different characters I have on all the different PSO games. The blue-haired one on the left, she does exist. I'm just not playing her game anymore. Okay. All right, so just let me know whenever you're ready for me to make a game. She was my episode 3 character, and I abandoned episode 3. Episode 3 was not for me. It was a card game, and I have never been able to get into card games. I gave it a very fair shot. I streamed it 5 or 6 times over the course of like a year, and it was not doing anything for me. And I'm like, you know what? I was fair. I gave the game a shot. It's not for me. Bye. Highest level in this is level 200. I'm level 131. In terms of experience points, I am not halfway to level 200. Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. It was a card battler game, and it was very clunky in my opinion, and it was very slow. Look, I have tried to get into card games like almost my entire life. Marvel Overpower, Magic the Gathering, Dragon Ball Z, all sorts of stuff. There's Silhouette, and nothing clicks for me. Like, I've never been able to get into any of them. So the name of the game is going to be Wii, and you want normal or do you want hard? Can you join a hard game or no? All right, you want it hard, you get it. Still wants it hard, still gets it hard. I'm gonna stop. It's late. Look, Coco G, I gave it a fair shot. I really did. I really did. And it was not working for me. I could not do episode 3. You know what? I'm practically going to one-shot most things here, so I might as well do it with a gun. What's your initial impression of FF12 now, Monkey? Are you digging it or no? You better not turn into one of those Vaughn haters. I've never finished FF12, but I do not get the hate for Vaughn. Oh yeah, these guys will die. Okay, this will be easy. I remember I have to let Syl tag the enemies or he doesn't get XP. So who's ready for me in a little bit to spin the PSO wheel just for it to not land on the PSU? Oh, goodness. It has not landed on PSU at all in 2024. I wanted to give us PSU as well. It's watch it somehow select episode 3, even though I removed episode 3. Silver, have you been playing PSO2 lately, or not really? I haven't logged on NGS or base in like 2 weeks because of these Castlevania dailies I'm doing in the Castlevania game that I'm playing through right now. I never thought I would ever in my life talk about having to do Castlevania dailies, but here we are. Hang on, guys, I can't do this yet. I got to do my dailies in Castlevania first. What? That sounds so strange. Ooh, I'm actually about to pick up Diablo 4. I actually was playing Diablo Immortal for the first time. I downloaded it on PC. I only played it for like an hour, so I didn't really get to see like much of like the monetization stuff. But it played okay. It played like a kind of simplified version of Diablo 3. Have they announced any expansions for that yet? Because you know they're going to have at least one story-based expansion. I'm actually considering streaming Diablo 1 sometime soon, because I really love Diablo 1. If you want to join us, Supersonic, feel free to. The more the merrier. I am getting off in about 40 minutes, though, because I am doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, and I do need to get some rest for it. But if you want to hop on for a bit, feel free to. Bill, I probably have some items in my bank that you can have for your force character here. You might not be able to like equip all of them right now, but oh no, here come Rappies. And Monkey and Silver are here. What am I going to do to the Rappies? I'm going to shoot them in the face. That's what I did. I shot the Rappies in the face. Oh, I'm about to get cursed out. I'm about to get cursed out. You can't do the Rappy redeem yet because I haven't commissioned the artist yet. I'm hoping to do that this week. I know I've been putting that off, but I did not expect all the extra emotes and art assets and stuff I would be getting for the stream. That stuff gets very expensive very quickly. You've still never seen what? The Rappy redeem? The Rappy redeem doesn't exist yet. I have to get a Rappy model made. I don't know if I'm gonna go like PNG route or just have like a live 2D, like a simple live 2D one made. Oh, hey, still got to level up at some point. Oh, I don't have to worry about these things killing me. Oh, I can't cast that because I'm a fucking hunter. Here I am in like blue burst mode, thinking I can cast revive, and I can't because I'm sure, obviously. Okay, so there will be, Amy. It's not in place yet. So back whenever I did my birthday subathon in January, the big sub goal that chat unlocked was for me to get a Rappy VTube model that you guys can turn me into a Rappy when I'm doing PSO streams. I have not yet commissioned that because I got distracted with like new emotes and a bunch of other art asset stuff. I'm hoping to commission that off of somebody on VGen this week though. But no, that has not been implemented yet. I've talked about it a lot, and it is coming. But once it comes, you guys will not be able to turn me into a slime on PSO nights. There will be no slime on Saturday nights. The slime will be around for all the other streams, though. But yeah, I've put that off longer than I should have, and I feel bad about that. I mean, maybe I'll be able to have like the slime coexist with the Rappy. I'll have to play around and see how things work with mix it up and the channel redeems and all that. Oh, and hi, Shara. Shara, are you a viewer here? I'll throw Shara a portal. I'll say hi. Oh, I thought I threw a portal up. The tricky thing is like if someone had me in slime form and if they then redeemed the Rappy one, like I'm not sure how Mix It Up would like process like all that stuff at once. So I'm gonna have to have that model made, and then I'm gonna have to like, you know, play around with it and see. If I can keep the slime one around, I'll do that. But something tells me I might not be able to. Hey, Sword Saint. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, it's some technical stuff because so like whenever you guys turn me into a slime, like what happens when that redeem is triggered, it starts sort of a programmed sequence of events in Mix It Up. Some of it's on timers and it's scripted and everything. And I'm just not sure, like, having two of those transformations, like, available, like, what that would actually, like, do if, like, both of them are redeemed or stuff like that. So I'm just going to have to play around and see how all that kind of stuff meshes together. If I can have them both available, I will. Give Sword Saint Michael a shout out. Oh god, I got separated from the party. Hey, Hellstorm, I'm doing well. Just kind of wrapping up some PSO. Only going to be streaming for probably another like 25-30 minutes because I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, so I'm going to need to get some beauty sleep. What are you up to, Hellstorm? How have you been? I just shot that Rappy in the back. God, I love how they waddle. Kid Dracula, no thank you. Ugh, that's a bad game. It is a bad game. I do not like it. I'm doing some more Mega Man Classic stuff for my monthly Sunday retro marathon. I'm gonna finish off Mega Man and Bass with Mega Man. I'm then gonna do Mega Man 9, Mega Man 10 with all 3 characters, and then get started on Mega Man 11 if there's time for it. All right, Huber, thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some rest soon. I hope I'm not gonna get stuck on King's second level in Mega Man and Bass. God, I hate that level so much. It really should be 2 separate levels. You know,
need to hydrate.
I will hydrate and stretch in a moment. Let me hydrate now, actually. You know, Sword Saint, I did not like Mega Man 9 when it came out, but I've been playing it off stream a little bit to kind of practice because it's been a long time since I've played it. I think I like it a lot more than what I used to. all of there's a lot of really good balance in the game, like the robot master weapons. Like, they obviously do a lot of damage to the robot masters, but they still don't like trivialize them. The Wily bosses are all very good. Wily's first form is really unique, like where you have to bounce the egg back to it. I think there's something like that in Mega Man World 5, but I could be wrong on that. But I enjoyed it a lot more than what I did in the past. Proto Man playthrough is still hard as fuck. Like, I've beaten that, and I've beaten it recently with Proto Man, but I'm not going to be streaming it with Proto Man tomorrow because I don't think that would be fun to watch. I need to learn the game better to do a Proto Man Mega Man 9 stream. Hey Liv, it's going well. And hey Poe, welcome back. Welcome back. Sunny, thank you for the lurk. No, don't apologize, Liv. Don't ever apologize about something like that. I find the Wily fight in 9 actually to be like a really fair fight. I don't need the Lost Arm if anybody needs that. I don't need that. Y'all can have it. I'm good. I don't need it. I think I already have like 3 of those. Yeah, he really, really does. And I get that, like, he's like hard mode or the hard character. But I really wish they would have given him access to the shop. Like, if he had access to the shop, I would feel that it would be more. I would feel that it would be fairer than what it is. But like, not having access to the shot and the fact that he takes double damage on everything, it's just not fun. And I've beaten it with Proto Man a few times before, so it's not like it's something I've never done. Oh goodness, somebody else joined. I am lost. Where did the party go? I am lost. I didn't even know there was a Fallout show. Everybody's been talking about it tonight. I've heard a lot. Everyone that's been talking about it has been saying good things about it. How many episodes are there in total? Goodness, I always get lost in Forest 2. Alright, where is that room where we fought all the Rappies? No, it's not there. The monolith is. People love to get upset over stuff. You know, people. I found that a lot of people, like when they go into something, like they all already have a preconceived conception of what they want it to be, and if it's not exactly that, people get very upset. I mean, sometimes you get like absolute garbage, but I don't know. I've never been like super big into Fallout. Is this the way we go? Like I played and beat the first 2 games like a long time ago. Oh my god, is this where it is? Oh my god, I can't believe. Well, let me go back. I don't want to kill things without the rest of the party being here. Oh geez, they're doing cross ship stuff. I guess a lot of people were not doing Lucille then. Which I can't blame them. I never liked Lucille. It was always kind of a mess. If y'all want to take the pink portal, it'll take you right to where you need to go. Alright, so let's see. Everyone's here but Syl. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty awesome, though. That's not a mistake. You introduced them into something that they love. That's an awesome thing. And I know you're being silly. What is their favorite Fallout game? Okay, all right, good. Everybody's here. Let's murder things. New Vegas came out when? Was that the one from like maybe 5-6 years ago? That was like in a really, really bad state when it launched. All right, Black Belt, thanks for sticking around. I hope you get some good rest. I'm gonna be going to bed soon myself. Sarzac is getting a little tired. Because I'm streaming. I'm not streaming for much longer though. Because guess what I'm doing tomorrow, Jinya? Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? You're gonna love it. I'm doing a 12-hour Mega Man stream. Oh, was that a rare mob? Special weapon. I don't need it. I don't know. Why would someone play The Sims? Okay. This New Vegas was 2011. Okay, it must have been Fallout 4? Or maybe it was 76. I remember there was one. Okay, maybe it was Fallout 76 then. I remember, like, if any of you know the YouTuber Angry Joe, right? He does like the angry gamer kind of thing, and most of the time it's just like an act, right? Because he's being a comedian or whatever. He was legitimately angry at the state of that game when it launched, and it was quite funny. He did several videos, and he was just it was really, really fun to watch. Is the 4th coming? Oh, that's good. I still need to watch the Twisted Metal show. Like, I'm a huge Twisted Metal fan. And I have not gotten around to watch the show yet. I'm gonna throw out a pink portal. Oh, hey, that's good. That's good. I'm glad they fixed it too. I just wish they would, this trend of just releasing like a game that clearly needs more work done on it. I miss that policy that Blizzard, for example, used to have. The game is ready when it's ready. All right. She says that she's good. If you want to go, Syl. Well, I don't know. The other person is back now. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. Whee! Like automatically, or do 11-star weapons just get added to the game? When is the city update coming to New Genesis? I haven't been on New Genesis in like 2 weeks. I need to hop on at some point. Oh, the new city has been added? Okay. Okay, here they come. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying then. The new Dark Force will be added. Yeah, aren't they adding like a city zone or like a new area or something? I heard something a while back about like a city thing being added. It's Dragon. We're gonna shoot it. Oh, okay, that's gonna be June or July, okay. I did it! We did it! GG! Hey, well, it looks like we got still 2 levels. That's cool. Ooh. Oh, did I really not pick up any items? I mean, I didn't need to pick up any items. You know what? Because of this bug, I need to look more into this bug. Let me put this other god power in my bank. No, I don't watch the headlines. I generally try to get like the cliff notes from somebody. And I also haven't really been focused or really into NGS and PSO2 the last few weeks. I've been doing this Castlevania game that has a whole bunch of dailies, and it's like an hour worth of dailies every day, and that kind of gets exhausting after a bit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be logging off, everybody. So I'm headed back to the lobby, because we're gonna start wrapping the stream up. I am ending about an hour early than what I normally do because I am doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. And I do need to get to bed in just a moment. So we're gonna start wrapping things up. Let me actually just log out off of multiplayer real quick. Now, we of course are gonna raid out to another PSO streamer, so do stick around just a little bit longer, but we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna spin the wheel. And it's not gonna land on PSU. It's not. Come on, we just know it's not gonna land on PSU. It's just not going to happen, right? It's not going to happen. All right. Tell me what version of PSO you hope we play next week, everyone. NGS, PSU, any others? Anyone else want to chime in? Going once, going twice. I spin the wheel. Here we go. Ooh! No! Oh my god, I was so close to PSU! Okay, alright, we'll be doing Blue Burst next week then. That's fine. I like all the games that are up here. It's just, we've not had PSU in months. All right, we'll be doing more Blue Burst next time. So all right, well why don't we start wrapping the stream up? Go back to the library real quick. So yeah, let me get the schedule out of the way. I can just talk about it. So yeah, so thank you everybody that stuck around and watched the stream and everything. We will raid out. We will find someone to raid that's playing PSO in just a moment. So do stick around if you're still here. But yeah, we'll be doing PSO Blue Burst next week, which is kind of like the finalized version of PSO 1. tomorrow at noon my time, I'm going to start my my monthly Sunday retro marathon, and we're going to be playing more Mega Man classic games. So that's going to be happening tomorrow, and hopefully you guys can make that. You can watch me die in Mega Man 9 multiple times. That'll be a lot of fun, right? But yeah, I do want to thank everybody that was here. It was a really fun stream, really good stream. If you were watching the stream for the first time tonight, I do PSO content every Saturday night. As you can see, I play a lot of different versions up there. What was I gonna say? But yeah, we do a version of PSO every Saturday night. We spin the wheel, see what we get, and that's what we play the following week. So if you're into PSO, do consider dropping a follow. I have a Discord for anybody that wants to follow the Discord. There's the Discord right there. We also have social media, whole bunch of it: Twitter, Blue Sky, Co-host, Facebook. Whole bunch of things you can follow me on if you want to, or don't. It's social media, so like I totally understand. But real quick, let me thank a couple specific individuals real quickly. I want to thank Pokums for the follow, 6card21 and Amy Yuzuki for the raids, XPVM Twitch for the follow, Sunny Delight for the raid, Amy and J Thud for the biddies. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and get ready to raid? Well, we have to find someone to raid first. It landed on Blue Burst, and it was so close to PSU, Monkey. It was super close. Super close. But it landed on Blue Burst. Alright, before I raid out, I'm going to go ahead and thank all of my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So, Kron151, Zeta Zartan, Don't Play Like I Do, Inquisitive Rave, Alexander von Jesterstein, Old Blood and Guts, Denero Mark, Mr. Popinski, Pizza Maid, Tigress Jinya, Sheriff Ram, Tyra the Mystic, 6card21, Mother of Dragons 42, Black Belt 05, Melchior Stormseeker, WCGI Freddy, Silhouette, Professor Hammerrad, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, Trey Racing, 100 Years Early, Pro and Pro Gaming, Dreaming Rain, PK Coltrane, Fabled One, Carl Rocco, Hungriest Cheetah, Suki Zero, Fiber, Damn Furret, Jack Jags TV, Akitone, Pig Dark Knight, Gervination, Neon Axolotl 7, Coco G, Thunder Drummer, Amy Yuzuki, Miss Rubik, L Ramses 84, Jay Cosney, a teammate, Dim Dats, Nephilia, X Cyan Glow, God King Pool, Rocker 57, Sunny Delight, Bobcat Bry, Not Very Tall, Broily 1987, Zero Wise Man, Lycan God Zero, Horror Acolyte, Tuffymon, Showfox, Velociraptor J, Cult Mother, Monkey D. Sean 26, Ark the Pie King, High Lord 90, Jay Awadi, Game Lord Nito, Midnight Moonflower, Labrat 101, Azura Lightning, It's Just Bill, Switch Hack, The Extreme, Strawberry Procne, Huber 76, Rajan Arlix, Pokil the Storyteller, Balton Kazama, Professor Bloom, Royax, Southern Comfort 529, More Cowbell, Kehan 454, Cybird Salam, Poncho Equipped, Zella Moonrose, X Kenshin X, Tiggy SRK, Mirawa Nico, Black Hand of Nod, and Jackdaw 13. Thank you guys very much. And oh my goodness, Sheriff Ram popping in with a 5-month resub. Thank you, Sheriff. Right as we're wrapping up, Sheriff Ram appears. Sheriff, I hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's find another PSO player to raid. Let's see if anyone is streaming PSO first and foremost. All right, is anybody streaming PSO1? That's like the big thing. Somebody is streaming Blue Burst. Nobody's streaming the version that we're playing. There's a Japanese player that is streaming. I don't know this player. You know what? I'm going to break my normal let's raid another PSO streamer rule. My friend Not Very Tall is doing a special event right now. Very is a very good friend. I don't have any other friends that I see doing PSO content right now. Let me just scroll through this one more time. Why don't we raid Not Very Tall? I would rather raid a friend, especially a friend that's doing like a special event. Let's do that. All right, we're gonna go see Very. I almost never have the chance to raid Very either, so the chance that since he's on right now streaming, this is like a really good opportunity to go say hi. Let's go do that. All right, have a great night, everybody. Thanks a lot. Sarzac has to get some sleep because Sarzac is about to fall asleep. But thanks for watching. Remember, take care, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys later. But have a good night, everybody, and thanks for watching.